I had the mic muted when that happened. And I just realized I got something back that'd be really helpful and fun for the near future. In any case, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You're about to be even more awesome than usual. Because, of all things, Square Enix and one tree planted, I think it is? I forget. But I swear that's the name. They've come together for a real-world affecting collaboration. 60,000 hours watched of the Visions of Mana demo, and 25,000 trees will be planted in deforested areas around the world. Getting even one watch hour, I feel like we could make that happen and we could help to get those trees planted. And we already know I have interest in the game in the first place, especially after having gone through Trials of Mana Remake earlier this year and late last year. So we really got to see what this is all about here. Now we have a way to feel it and get into it. And I'm a little worried the yellow on this shirt here is what's causing the discoloration. But I'm still going to see about turning the camera off and back on. I don't think that did much of anything, but I still wanted to try. It's like the yellow is probably an issue, and I forgot to move something real fast. So it'll probably take me a couple of moments to get back to the thing here, but whatever. Okay. Everything's all fine here, except for that, but signal will come back eventually. It'll be mere moments. Mere moments. See? No, well, it's back for you all, but my thing didn't go back to HDMI so I can see. But don't worry, we'll be getting to the game, I can promise you that. I don't even know where else to say things about me doing this and wanting to help get trees planted. Because Twitter is the most public place I'll do that. And I don't think I need to do it in Threads. I don't think I need to do it in IG. I couldn't figure how to do that. Maybe I really should come up with titles and thumbnails and whatnot for streams and things like that. Maybe I really should. I wouldn't even know where to start. Obvious English. We are not prioritizing image quality. Not especially with an action game like this. We prioritizing performance. Always performance.
Visions of Mana.
Better make sure of a control thing, though. Because gotta have my inverted camera controls. I have to. I have to. Everything there is fine. We'll go instant text speed. No rotating minimap. Good. I wonder if I want to auto run or not. I don't know yet. Animations from Clash Strikes. We gotta have those. Okay, need to reverse that very much. Very much need to reverse that. Alright. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 playable characters? So we starting this up. So interest in the demo is appreciated. Progress through a portion of the storyline, explore the field, and battle enemies. Then there's a boss at the end of the chapter excerpt. Yes, I have the strength to come out victorious entirely. Star points in the right direction, of course, makes sense. Elemental vessels and clash strikes should be used during battle. Defeat whatever enemies faced if making use of those extra powers. When using an elemental vessel, it goes on cooldown, but more normal attacks in battle, shorter the cooldown. Makes sense. Items, magic abilities can be shortcuts in the ring menu to help on journey. I made sure for the spells, especially in Trials Remake. Functions in menu are limited for demo and may differ from full release. Makes sense.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Rhine Buzz. We see the glacier out here, then the grassland's not far off.
Something wrong?
Look,
That thing is frozen solid.
That little cactus is a little cactus.
Yep.
We remember
nothing
that.
more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see?
Oh boy. What a drop.
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
I know I should have told someone now. In fact, I can do that fast. But then I'll check on chat here in a moment, real quick. Don't need that all the way capitalized. I remember someone enjoying Little Cactus before. Let me say hello, finally, to Ericus. And I must apologize that I hadn't gotten everyone's personal greetings back up and running the way you all deserve to have them. There's still a lot of things I need to fix, so unfortunately, all I can do once this loads up, if this loads up. Oh no. Why don't those want to load up? Ah, hell. I may have to open up something else entirely to do this, and I hate the thought of it. So why aren't some things working on my PC with all this in mind? But at least it's still here. As soon as I can find it wherever it is, 'cause there's a lot to scroll down to. There it is. But Ericus, until I get the personal greetings back up, I'm afraid all I can do is this. And hello, King Keen 10. Or 0110, I should say. I apologize for that. Well, I'm a little miffed that the Sticky Notes app on my PC, for whatever reason, is not working. It's probably gotta be something with Microsoft Edge that I messed up somewhere, and I gotta fix that. But I still don't know how you want to be greeted, whether the likes of or this, or this? Got a preference of one, more than one, or none of them? Let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Then I can also say hello to Mindy8712. And actually, once I do this, I gotta thank you all for a thing real fast as soon as I do this here. Because of you all, if you all were to stay for 20 minutes, we'd have one watch hour of this demo already done. Which means we'd all be doing our part to help get 60,000 watch hours of the demo here to get 25,000 trees planted in deforested areas across the world. You all are helping to get trees planted, and maybe one of them will be the mana tree and we don't even know it. But with all that situated, why don't we get into this and see how it goes? So, controls. Menu, camera, jump and double jump when on field, dodge or break fall, square is normal attack, triangle special attack. So, press and hold or stagger press to change normal and special attacks, I see. R2 is elemental vessel and it can't be used repeatedly, makes sense. L2 is clash strike. L1 is navigation travel shortcut, R1 is item move shortcut, so those would be the ring menu. No? Left and right on the D-pad is the ring menu. Up and down is switching characters. L3 to dash. So, there's slash and strike physical attacks. And then, as is normal within the mana series, there's elements of fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Monsters can be yellow weak, blue resistant, or gray immune to one or more of the types. Experiment fighting with different characters to figure out what works best. It's vaguely reminding me of how I would learn how to play East 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. Another action RPG that deserves my time and I ain't giving it enough. Can borrow an elemental's power by going to gear skills and selecting an elemental vessel, so that must be why Val is all armored looking. Very interesting. I thought we ended up having a different class already for the demo. No, that's more of an elemental vessel. Activate powers of its corresponding class. So that's what it is. That is what it is, actually. Equipping a vessel will activate the powers of its corresponding class. That's class change. Different set of moves and choice of weapon. Elemental plot is the growth system of the game. Powering up each character class. Need elemental points to advance along the elemental plot. You can find them by converting golden clovers found throughout the land into elemental points with menu, or gathering elementite. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's powers he can wield. Going through the plot puts the character more in tune with an element, clearing the way to learn powerful moves and abilities. Can only go up to progress or level 4 in the demo version. That's alright. Then we got Little Cactus's Diary, huh?
Did that plant thing drop
A single
something back
diary
there?
page describing the unknown tale of an
it looks
adventure.
like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to him next time we cross paths. Come on.
So their mouths do move out in the field when they're talking. That's what I was hoping for. And, I forget what else. The cutscenes didn't look like they were moving in 60 frames, but the game here now is. So here's invoking the power of the elements in the vessel menu. I thought Val was a silent protagonist, but then it shows how little of the trailers I've seen. I thought Val would have been a silent protagonist. Then again, Randy and Duran aren't, so why should he be? In fact, Adventures of Mana / Final Fantasy Adventure was the protagonist in that silent even? I could be crazy in the whole scheme of things. So, let's see. Horizontal slice. Big swing. The magic. Elemental blade to imbue saber magic. That's what it is, Thunder Saber. That's never made any sense to me. It's thunder, but it's wind element. That's never made sense. In plenty of games, it's usually a separate thing, wind and thunder. Then Flame Saber there. We need plot expansion in order to do that. We can't go any further here as it is. And then need to equip the moon to do all this here. Let me just check things. The vessel. So, guard. And some stats do go up and down. So his default class is guard. So he's young soul guard here. Blade in one hand with a balanced repertoire of skills. Clash strike being guard's blade and his armor being the guard uniform. Then when he becomes a rune knight, he's got the bigger sword and the Sveihenda. Guard's blade isn't the clash strike. That's probably telling me it's slash attacks is what it is. Okay. So this is the Sylphid Boomerang Elemental Vessel. Imbue blades with saber magic to improve battle prowess. Great swords can feel light as air with this. And then he's a Nightblade with the moon. Enigmatic class with abilities that trigger extra effects when critical hit lands. Triple knives, 2 in hand and 1 in the tail. And I see the description there, and I can't remember the entire gesture, but in the name of the moon, he'll punish them. I have no idea the memory of how to do it as Sailor Moon. They punish their foes in the name of the moon. There's no way you cannot think of Sailor Moon with that description. There's no way that wasn't planned neither. They had to have intended on that. That's all I can imagine. So why don't I unequip and then see about the things here. Power of the moon surges within you. And so Val will become, with the power of the moon, there's a whole cutscene for it too. Oh, that's a lance right there. That's all right.
Is this my new power?
So now, Aegis. Aegis or Aegis? I'm never sure. I want to say Aegis though. Must be able to use the lance for slash and the shield for strike. Defense can go up in battle while wielding lances and shields, dealing powerful strike attacks. But I want to keep him as a rune knight at the moment. No. You can see about the power of the wind surging within Morley. See what it does for him. Gives off a ranger or bard feel there. Still 3 daggers.
The spirits are calling to me.
So he's a nomad. They can increase party's critical hit rate and provide other helpful effects in combat. Okie dokie. Then what about Karina with the moon? What can happen with her there? What, oh what? Real celestial there.
This is just the beginning.
Moon Charter can increase teammates' critical hit rate and fling opponents with a wave of their fans. Standard Oracle, though, she's one-winged and dreams of traveling the world. A spear-wielding menace, huh? Then what about with the power of Sylphid? What happens then? Giving off dancer vibes. Yeah, giving off real dancer vibes there.
So this is the power of the spirits.
And it is dancer. I'm not crazy. Inflicts status effects on enemies and lowers stats with a wave of fans. Blessed by the wind, moves are light as a feather. We'll never go back to that. We'll put him back to this. No! Why don't we have everybody be their base classes first? Then we'll see about doing things. By switching them out, we can actually have different abilities to learn as it is. That's why I wanted to do that. So, Thunder Saber and Ice Shield. So, imbue for attack and defense. Then our attack is raised when imbued with Saber Magic. Then when Val's shield is fortified, which can only happen with a shield equipped class, that'll boost his defense. But then that actually is something. He can draw enemies to him with that. He should still be tanky enough as a Rune Knight, couldn't he? Nah, probably not as much, no. There's different types as well. Different types of classes like melee and tank. That's what I need to know. So why don't we use elemental points here? And then get that there.
Just getting started.
Alright then. What about her? She can learn spells like Cyclone and Moon Energy. No need for defenseless at the moment. Entire party's magic defense during battle. Oh man. Kinda wanna do that. Use 15 elemental points to expand the plot and learn the abilities and moves in one go. So you can't learn that without learning the other things. That's actually like Trials of Mana, so it makes sense, I get it.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, team.
The entire party's magic defense goes up by 5%, so that was real helpful there. Gotta have her have more magic. Gotta get that for her. Then let's see. There's an attack skill there. Entire party's critical hit rate goes up with that. Then, that's some stuff there too. That doesn't call for MP. Let's get this.
I'm on the right track.
Then we can get this.
My horizons have broadened.
That's all right there. I like all that. So can switch elemental vessel from the vessel menu, but can also change it on the fly from the main menu. Good to know. Right now, though, I want to do stuff in their base classes. Just for the moment. If everybody's HP hits 0, or if everybody's petrified, it's game over right then and there. We are aware of that. And there are shortcuts to quickly do moves or use items without having to access the ring menu. It can be set up from the item menu or customizing from the gear skills menu. All good to know. like the animations already. But I think I want to auto run. Yeah, I very much think I want to auto run.
It's
That's
moving
too
a little
slow.
fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the Luna Globe.
And I missed what the game was saying. Let me go ahead and auto dash or auto run. So, wintry waters. Bone chilling water will be real painful. I remember that in Tears of the Kingdom. Resist the urge to take a dip in these freezing streams. Power of the Luna Globe will slow down time, reducing the speed to get to the opposite shore safely. It should be coming to the Switch. I swear Visions of Mana is coming to the Switch. If I'm wrong, then I need to be told I'm incorrect. It's not coming to the Switch. I'm crazy. Thank you for calling me out on that. I thought it would be. It's crazy that it's not. I totally made an assumption on that end, and I am dumb. Seriously though, it's not coming to Switch? That's still crazy to me. Minnie just wanted to confirm. I get it, it makes all the sense in the world. So the Luna Globe's ensorcelled with the power of Luna. Can manipulate the flow of time. During battle, we'll place the vessel down where I am. When enemies come in, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed. But if allies go in there, it speeds up casting time of spells and other attacks. I am not dumb. I mean, this was a silly thing to be dumb about, so it's no problem if I'm dumb about that. And I'm not hurting myself calling myself that in this case. No big deal. And hello, Sakurubi. Let me see. I gotta mute, but I do know to do this here. But why will my sticky notes open up? If it ain't one thing, it's another, and stuff just won't open at all. As long as I'm not being hard on myself. No, I'm not being hard on myself right now. This is a silly thing. No worries there. Although I am worried about this yellow shirt messing up the entire color and everything. Let me see something real quick. Yellow messing up all the color on the camera. I'd hate to not be able to wear this because of the colors being messed up by all the yellow. Yeah, the yellow is definitely messing up the camera. The yellow is definitely messing up the camera, the auto stuff. There's gotta be something I can do to stop that then, but I'm not sure what it could be. I don't think it's exposure. I don't think it's white balance. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm not willing to mess with anything at the moment. I don't think I am. Alright. I want to break more pots, though. Now we'll do this.
Everything's slowed down.
I think I heard a whoosh, actually. Grizzly Sarah.
Grizzly!
Okay. I had to run and jump, is what that was. I don't know, though. It didn't feel like I was jumping in such a good way. Like, the jumping feels weird. Like, it won't be smooth in its movement for some reason.
Nice.
The sky sure right? I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Alright, let's see about this.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Let me get some heavy attacks in. Okay, they're not different like in Trials of Mana, I see.
When push comes, don't hold back.
That feels a little bad, actually. See, if you remember in Trials of Mana Remake, you do square and triangle, the combos actually change. As you see, that's not happening here. That kind of feels a little bad. Yeah, feels kind of bad, man. If anything, we already know what they're capable of as it is. What skills are even available as it is? So I guess he naturally has Fireball and Explode. I would not realize that. Where's the Fire Elemental then? Where's Salamand? I ain't worried about setting shortcuts at the moment, though. Oh, these are ability seeds. That's why. He's got ability seeds equipped that allow him to do this. That's why he can do that. Should he, though? Shouldn't someone more magically inclined have that going? She's got Healing Light and Thunderbolt. They can only have 2 ability seeds equipped at a time. Now I'm seeing some things here. What does he have? Ice Smash and Nature Aura. Okay. Interesting. I think now we can go ahead and switch elemental vessels. Have them do things. Yeah, he can't do anything yet like that. He unlocked. We got another triangle ability unlocked.
I got this.
What are the difficulty choices in game? Just saw as a demo. I didn't see anything about difficulty in the demo, actually. So here are the game settings where difficulty would normally be. Language, subtitle, speaker, text, minimap, animations. Nothing about difficulty, though. Controls, display, camera, audio. And there was definitely not a difficulty thing when I picked new game. So, if for right now, I've seen nothing about difficulty choices in the demo. And yeah, no, I don't think I like this. The movement ain't feeling so smooth for some reason. I can still be crazy. So what's with all the grizzly syrup? And there's Lucra there. Just like before. Yeah, the jumps do not feel so great to me.
You're mine.
Let's see. Might they be weak to any fire? And then I don't like this, having to use the stick to choose different things in the ring menu. But I'll get used to it. So sweet to that.
You're mine.
So that lifts an enemy in the air, looks like. And when can I tell when I can use the wind vessel again?
Got your back.
Oh, I see it there. There's a diamond to the right of Val in the bottom left corner. When that diamond fills up, then we can use the elemental vessel.
Let me see. Nice. Yes.
Sure looks nice, though. Gotta give it that. It looks nice.
Watch your step here.
But his attacks are so slow. But then again, it makes sense.
Everything's slowed down.
How long will it stay slowed down, though, I wonder? Good thing we can air dash, too.
Freezing.
I so did not land in that, no matter how much the game says I did.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Maybe in the full game, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. It wouldn't be a problem for me, but I'm not the only one who'd consider playing this. So anyone who wants a choice in challenge or not, I want you to have difficulty options.
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
So Hina's gonna be just support then. So elements, damage types, and resistances. And we see, just like before, like as usual, moon and wood don't really affect anything. But opposites attract or repel, however you want to think of it. Fire is weak to water, water is weak to fire, that kind of thing. The same thing here. Sahagin, that's what it is. I was forgetting for a moment. Then came reinforcements. R3 to lock on.
Carry on from here. Just what I need.
I'm gonna do that. Let's see, what else we use? They're weak to the fire. And they're not so bad against the slashes. Now I can do a clash strike too. Where L2 clash strike.
I won't lose.
Nice animations for the clash strikes. Being thrown in the middle of it instead of any tutorial fights, though. I'm still
That's
getting
the
used to
last of
stuff.
them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either.
I think the combination of learning the game on the fly, pretty much, and Val's slow attacks, which makes sense. A couple of things are adding up for me to struggle a bit. But I'm learning the game. What's the
Feel
problem?
that warmth.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Now into a village.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Nilba is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa. A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Big, nice land out there. Fallow Steppe. Real nice land out here.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
What's this here?
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, save point. And a fast travel place. Good to know. And it bloomed into an ethereal mana tree. Or Meridian, or whatever it is. Probably Meridian. All good to know there.
Time to get to work.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
I think the Clash Strike is shared among everybody in the party. Now, what would the blue dots entail, actually?
Grizzly!
And seriously, what up with the Grizzly Syrup? And it's not even anywhere in here. So what is with the Grizzly Syrup and where's the help? There, guides. Where, oh where, Grizzly Syrup? If anywhere. And I totally miss about Grizzly Syrup, I don't know about it. So, health bar colors tell us the general strengths of enemies. Yellow, normal, orange, strong, purple, very strong. Okay. Flag icon would be side quest stuff. Exclamation point is how to start it, really. Why did it feel like side quests weren't as much a thing in Trials of Mana? Or I went through them so fast I wouldn't realize. Dud Bears want Grizzly Syrup. Okay. So, Dud Bears want Grizzly Syrup and can exchange for some precious, hard-to-obtain items. That's good to know. Glad to know it.
Let me see. A rare item!
So there's a weapon for Morley there. Oh. Are the blue dots treasure chests? Then that'll probably be down below. In the meantime, why don't we go ahead and equip this on Morley? No more dagger try. A parry dagger. Even a little bit of difference can
Taking
be a
this?
big difference. Even a little bit.
Yes!
Gold clovers to be found too. So Sylphin must be taking care of this place.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the parcours.
Oh yeah, new friend.
Morley, I see you've returned.
There's
Whoa!
Milpa.
What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Etern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
What a loud bell.
Whoa!
Whole bunch of them.
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Picools. Get on.
Cool. That's what they are. Picools.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Picools with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
All
Shall we
good.
get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will. I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of Epicool, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
It was
Okay.
heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Picools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
They can single jump. So this is Elementite here. Restores mana and grants elemental points. And interact with all Elementites on areas of the map seen so far. So that would help grow. So the blue circles are general points of
faster.
interest. Real glad to know that.
Grizzly!
And then they can be knocked aside. That's not a lot of damage though. That is a chest there. As I thought, a point of interest.
See you
We will
later.
meet again.
I want to get more fighting
Hard
in.
way, huh? You're mine.
Yeah, dashing after that attack would be real helpful. Real helpful. So how do Beck and Bell there? L1.
Let's go. This feels great.
I like the incidental talking as well. I'm always a fan of that.
Grizzly!
Unless it happens so
They're no
frequently.
different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
Maybe I don't need to worry about getting every single grizzly syrup right now. Oh, they're weak to the slashes here. Camera's real zoomed out here, though. I ain't trying to run away. And I can't simply get that happening until the battle results screen actually goes away.
Go faster!
Feels bad about that. So gonna have to really check out every nook and cranny, depending on how many items there are to get from the Dugbear exchange, and
This trip to the mana tree
eventually
is way
gotta get
more
every
fun than I
single
thought it
thing.
would be. Hina and me crossing the step together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream. Go faster!
so he would like for that as well, not just her. There you go, cool. Good thing Pickles can open chests too. Oh my. Just a moment. What do people think of the game so far themselves? Have you played the demo yourself, actually? If so, what do you think of it? I was meaning to touch this on what, I don't know, but after seeing the incentive to stream, get trees planted, I had to share this with you all.
Thanks, little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
Don't waste too much.
I'd like for that to be automatic lock on.
You're mine. Command me.
So slashing don't matter
Weren't so
here.
tough.
Font's a little small, but still legible. Still size that
Let's
I'm able
go.
to read. So big zone, bigger open zone. Not open world, but open zone around here. Open zones, at least. I can get with that. Gotta keep going around and around in order to explore the map out. I see a side quest over there. So we're gonna go over there and really see about it. So, Strong, need help. Swarm of vicious monsters at his house up ahead. Couldn't fend them off if he tried to sneak by. And a humongous fella stronger than the rest. No place like home.
Go faster.
Kinda want to see about grabbing these things first. But they're a little higher up is what it is.
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Okay, good. If the Cool couldn't jump up, then he could.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I've made this
Okay.
journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
What's this here? Lesser Elemental Ares. They team with the power of the elements. Having an elemental vessel corresponding to that, spirits give trials to complete, and handsome rewards if done well. We did get some points, so may as well put them into things. Let's see. Shield. Pow mark. That would be all the way at the end. So may as well just do that.
Keep it up.
Then what, Nah, I don't know what I should do. Probably ineffable. So one more point. We could have that.
I'm on the right track.
I think we're good there. So let's see about the lesser elemental area. No experience or lucra beating enemies in an area. Whatever right now. I won't worry about that yet. Okay, I'll be a little worried. Oh, hit me from a distance. Last I checked, we can't defend. Uh-oh. Keep the Copper Knight all occupied there.
Take this!
Why don't we work on an evil sword here? That was definitely a spin strike. Oh. Well, now we gotta do this here. But dash.
This is your end.
I don't think we're gonna get to do this though. Too bad that wasn't very strong at all. They'll save when their elemental vessels are ready to go. Oh.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, no, I am not good at this right now. I cannot do that right now. Not at all.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Karina taking over.
I got this.
Okay, so that clearly wasn't great. Have to level up, get more used to the system. Systems, we can't do anything about this because we don't have the shade elemental. So we can't do anything about that. It's alright, it tells us we gotta come back here in the full game later on. But I'm glad about this exploring here. I can enjoy the exploring. What's over here? There's a chest. More ample incense. I hate that I gotta click the mouse every so often to make sure it moves. Oh yeah, I don't even know where the flag icon is neither.
We owe you. You're mine.
Now rabbits are nothing. And I totally didn't think of holding square here. And it totally would help.
That was impactful.
I should probably learn how to play the other characters as well. Probably.
Let's go. Go faster.
But where would the thing be? Over there to the southeast. South of where we are. And we ain't worried about that. Oh no, there's a path over this way.
Got some syrup.
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Time to get to work.
Oh,
I'll carry on from here.
I can't tell.
I'm on it.
Up will change to the character closest to whoever you're controlling. Down will be the opposite. Cursed Spear is a nice speed. That's alright. She doesn't have a whole square ability here. Nor a whole triangle, but it sends off Rencor, or whatever the dragon's name is, I keep forgetting. Let me go back to the touch portal and get it loaded up here.
I'll deal with this.
And ring the bell, so I can say hello to Grimoire Hurst in a good way. Make sure to mute this so that you hear this properly. And hooray, Grimoire Hurst, helping with the effort to get some trees planted in deforested areas across the world by spending time with me as I stream the Visions of Mana demo. So thank you for that. She has a tail. Grimoire loves this kid already. Last I checked, she's at least half dragon. So that's why. Then this big bear dog thing, something. That was not great. Okay, no. Let's see. The camera stuff when locking on is not good. I do not like this camera stuff when locked on. Good thing had that on though. 4 hits there. Got something different when holding square. It'll be the same thing no matter what, unless you do the 4 hits, then it'll only be that. Then heavy is the warp strike, and then there's all that. Good to know. Very Mystic Heroes Magna Carta 2 World Exploration with Dragon Quest colors. You know, I haven't played through Magna Carta 2, but I have Magna Carta 2. And actually, in a few days, it'll be, I believe, 15 years since its first Korean release. So funny that you mentioned that. And I definitely remember playing Mystic Heroes. I remember that all the way. Yeah, the running stuff just is not working out right in this game either, at least for the demo. It's like I'm hitting invisible walls or something. And I need the L3 to dash. So there are nemesis, foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than monsters normally encountered, even getting nicknames. If can't beat them, rally forces, strengthen teammates, and return to fight them again. I saw that attack coming and I didn't get out of the way. Something did a lot of good hurt to me. Let them get all slow there.
Can handle this?
So slashes are definitely a good thing here.
Much obliged.
They're definitely a good thing here.
The elemental vessel is ready. Go forth.
Let that get in there. Oh wait, better stay out of the way until it comes out of the ground. Or instead of viewing with wind. Less power of wood. No, that's just to get CS in battle. And what do? He's all out of MP, so we can't have him do anything. I thought it was all about the slashes, but I'm crazy. Must have been imbued with an element of some kind then.
Take it over.
Carry on from here.
I'm gonna clash strike here. Yeah. It's weak to wind is what it is, so he must have been imbuing everybody with thunder / wind magic. That's why everything is looking so good.
Way to go before you can challenge us.
Alright, glad to know these things. Glad to have been able to handle that too. Real glad to handle that. Mystic Heroes, so that game takes me back, Grimoire. That game takes me back. And alright, forget what I got in the chest that opened so fast. And through the wall, we see a check mark to go tell someone the deed is done. I'm not gonna worry all the way about the Grizzly Syrup until the full game. Right now, it's more about getting a taste of what the game has to offer and sharing it with you all. Because of you all, we're gonna have an hour of watch time, and that's gonna help out with the game or with the tree planting incentive here. So different possibilities of combos for the different weapons and classes, I'm sure.
This was our victory.
Did we get experience for finishing a side quest too? But you literally have to wait for the battle results screen to go away in order to break out the bell.
Oh,
Got rid of the monsters and getting paid for it. So that was an item, an ability seed here. Good to know. Wow, I got through Like a Dragon really quickly. False. I interrupted the coup d'etat because as great as it is to give you all the ability to change up what I play, I think planting trees is a little more important for a moment. Lucky for you, Henry, the goal is 1 watch hour out of the 60,000. But we're making that happen thanks to you all being here. Let me say hello to Henry Hoofberger. And I have to go back to the thing here because my notes aren't working. So that I can remember how to greet and all. Because again, the instant notes aren't working and I don't know why. I had to figure out why that is. But I can definitely do this for sure. Alright. So what's this about the ability seeds of Verger of Evil? So that shortens status effect duration by half. That's what it is.
see you later. Go faster. See you later.
Your debt.
Take it. I feel sick.
Oh no, there's poison.
Sure made quick work of them.
And still suffering poison, unfortunately, too. Here's the hope the poison goes away over time. It'd be nice if there were Meridian
Is that a
around
deer?
too.
Look at it jump.
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
That's more powerful there. Yeah, that big downward strike is more powerful. It's more powerful when it's actually heavy attack.
Sure made quick work of them.
Yeah, I didn't realize he got hit there. There's some Meridian.
What
That'll
was that
heal
weird
up.
bell all about? You're telling me that Cools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Milbas trained them well.
Sounds great. The Quills will always be welcome in this convoy.
Yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. So the only thing is, we're not strong enough to take on the
Got some syrup.
Airy, the elemental Airy. In fact, I think I'd have to really fight more enemies around here in order to
Taking
get me
this?
strong enough. I don't think that would happen for a while. Something must not have been strong against wind, or something was resistant to
That's
wind.
the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
I like her excitement too, it's beautiful. Animal Crossing is Henry's favorite tree planting game. I mean, you can plant trees that literally give you money. You can literally plant money trees in that game, so I don't blame you. However, unlike Animal Crossing, streaming this and having people come to watch would get us that much closer to planting 25,000 trees in deforested areas in the real world. So that's kind of really important and helpful. But if we could plant money trees in the real world, I'm pretty sure there'd be a terrible imbalance and a whole lot of war happening. Come to think, that would be horrifying. Would not like the thought of it at all.
Where are the real monsters at?
Probably should not have money trees growable in the real world. That probably should not happen. There would definitely be all kinds of warfare and the world would implode on itself. I probably shouldn't have called
Let's
Coup
go.
so soon. Yeah, and I had to get off in order to use this elemental vessel. Turn back the clock and see what's in this chest.
The flow of time isn't stable here. A rare item.
Class strike damage would go up with that ability seed. Yeah, money and paper doesn't grow on trees. I would dare say the concept of money doesn't grow on trees, but paper comes from trees, so, or last I checked, stuff you can use to make paper can come from trees, can't it? I honestly don't know what goes into paper, so I couldn't say. But yeah, the regular walking is
And off we
really
go.
inconsistent when you're not dashing. But yeah, honestly, I don't even know what paper's made out of. I don't remember from the life of me.
We owe you.
Wind on the B-Lancer is real helpful. Look at all those wind cutters going around. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Grizzly.
Ain't nothing happening with the butterflies, but they are nice to see. So what do we have in a couple of different places around here? There's probably something up there. There's a chest up there. Question is, can I get to it? Yes, I can.
Let me see. A rare item.
Cup of Wishes to revive. And then an updraft by the Sylphid Boomerang. Pressing X when body lights up will jump higher and farther. That'll be nice.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Grizzly.
Oh, that would send us up here. So I worked harder than I needed to, but I'm alright with it. I didn't have to work so hard, but I still got up there anyway. Oh, you can air dash more than once. And each time you do, you end up going down a little further. That's still helpful to know. Look out. And you have less forward momentum. No, seriously, that's good to learn. I can appreciate that. Alright. How about we do this? Yeah, we do the win. That's why I wanted to do that. Don't do that. You can't get lifted in the air. Now they level up. But yeah, this here, that was part of the square combo. That's less damage than when you do this with just triangle. So that's an important difference to know.
This might be useful.
Glad to be going around and checking out things. And this will just help us move around faster.
And off we go.
Yeah, I've got to figure out the setting to change so that I don't appear all blue and whatnot.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut leaves more.
Early to bed, early to rise. I am not fond of that. Even if it makes sense, and even if it is helpful, I want to do stuff at night.
Taking this?
I could sleep, if I had to, I'd rather sleep at midnight at the latest. Then I can still wake up at 6.
Got some syrup.
So there's more grizzly syrup up in the tree. Just so not mana. But this is where the bulk of the demo is, and I totally get it. I totally get it here. Oh, okay. That was the moon stuff. There is plenty to explore around here, though. So those are deer there that Karina was talking about. And I can see, I can imagine, because I haven't played through much of it, what Grimoire is talking about in terms of Magna Carta 2 style exploration. Big open map within a big world to see all this stuff and get into fights. Grimoire, have you finished Magna Carta 2 then? Because I imagine you played it playing and probably finished it. I imagine that, because I haven't. The green stuff might be a little rarer, and that should be another nemesis. Puppet Mariska.
I'll deal with this.
How about we go this way? Give him nature aura. Then just get out of the way of that. All this slashing don't matter. And getting hit by the fire was not so great. Oh yeah, you know, that looks familiar actually, like similar to the kind of enemies we see in Trials of Mana. Well, damn. Ouch. I'm clearly not doing this well. Probably should use a couple wishes. I kind of really want to bring him back.
I'll carry on from here.
Then what? Wind don't matter. I'm not sure elements matter here. That said, haven't tried fire. So why don't we give a fairy walnut to Val? See about if fire does anything. Nope. So we're just gonna have to keep hitting and hitting hard. Gotta be careful here. Maybe it's more about the strikes than the... Might be more about the strikes than the slashes. What about her class strike? Whirlwind spear. Just like what Reese can do. Although different, Reese would conjure up a spear, a tornado, then pierce right through it. So that's a bit different there. We get another camera, lock-on camera could really use some work. I mean, for real. Oh yeah! That's the projectile strikes that can be done when Reese goes up class too. I forgot about that.
I got this.
Too bad it's not like a Dragon Infinite Wealth where hitting from behind is guaranteed criticals. But Puppet Mariska is almost down.
Take this.
Gotta get away from the hits though, the slash strikes. Oh! They turned the mobiles! That ain't great. Okay, she's back. But he's still moving. Can't do much as a movie, but can still win. Oh wow, that was some big experience there then. Despite the not fighting very well, that was some big experience. That was dangerous, but we got through it.
And off we
This
go.
would be a game to get for sure. Ericus already knows this. I still want this. Oh, there's a new Meridian. Which means we didn't need any of that. We also leveled up too, so we really didn't need it. Fast
This
travel
feels
places can be
great.
real nice. Real nice.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
Can we go into the house?
We will meet again.
We owe you.
Or is a chest up on the roof? Or it's behind the
We're lucky
house.
we had the Pacools to take us so far. How long will the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
I mean, would have sucked it up, Buttercup, and gotten to do it. It would have been painful, it would have been annoying, we would need
That's the
breaks,
syrup.
but I would still make the walk. And so there are bigger Grizzly Syrup balloons at times as well. Lullabuds sucking out nutrients from the soil. So that's more stuff to do, more fighting to do as a side quest. It's totally fine, it makes all the sense in the world. I'm just pointing it out. So these are the Lullabuds. Do this again. If it ain't the wind, it's the slashing. That's just wind though, that ain't slashing, that's more of an element right there. So that didn't matter. It's all about the slashing here. That was easy.
Nothing is going to deter me.
Having killed so many enemies with a Clash Strike, there's going to be a little bit more of a bonus there. That I wouldn't enough remember. So something could be happening at some point but I don't feel like saying it. Well, I think I can say it actually.
Oh,
After this.
that was
Now
a
plenty
great
of
new
fruits
experience.
and money. So perhaps you don't get experience from side quests. There's still a whole other path to go to the left, but I'm not overly worried about it. I don't know if It's storming where I
Where to
am.
next?
I'll go over and do it. I'll go over and do it. What's the problem?
Let's go.
But the thing I was trying to allude
feels
to,
great.
and I realized I didn't have to. If anybody remembers, last year, Kaho Shibuya raided the channel after one of her streams.
Grizzly.
Now, while it was only possible because at this point I am nowhere on her radar. There's no reason for her to raid me whatsoever. I am a nobody to her. But I had enough Kahobi, her personal channel points, to be able to spend to have her raid me. I am in a position where I can do that again.
We owe you.
But I feel like more doing that when, at any point during one of her streams, she's got 1,000 people. Even if it doesn't stay that way, if at any point she has 1,000 people, then I'll ask to have her raid me when I'm streaming. It's dumb, it's probably crazy, it's probably... I deserve to feel good about doing it only because I have that much Kahobi saved. And who knows, maybe people from her community would see something worthwhile and want to stick around and be with us anyway. There's always that chance.
Taking this?
And considering I'll be going through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth more than likely whenever the opportunity arises,
Huh?
she could
What's
see
that?
something about that.
Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later. Let's head to Rata first.
That called for the light elemental lumina.
This is
that we
beginning,
do
so
not
this
have.
might be useful.
But I am glad we came here. I just feel bad we can't mark it on the map. Yeah, there's nothing about a pin we can set there. Yeah, we can't do anything about putting a pin there. So I would just have to hope to remember that. But I ain't worried about it right now. There's the world. Now we can go back this way. We did the exploring thing. Then we bring this.
Let's go.
And we make our way over to the star where we need to go. Now Nemesis to fight would sure be good experience boosts.
See?
It is raining real bad where I am. Oh, we can use attacks to hit enemy projectiles back at them. Oh man, that's crazy.
Whoa!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Rata Harbor.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
You and me both, sister. Oh, look at this guy. He's all reading. Uh-oh. Oh no, she wasn't.
Sorry!
Sir?
Hey, you!
I don't know, that was a little rude to
Karina
not go
almost
back and
tripped
check
over
on
some
him.
guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too.
Yes.
I did not mean to interrupt your talking.
Let's rest up.
But yeah, no, you just know something is gonna go down in a bad way. You just know it. I have no reason to believe anything else. Bad stuff happening. There's plenty of side quests around here. Oh, we can't double jump in a town. We can't double jump everywhere.
Hey!
No, it's like a torrential downpour over here where I am, it feels like. Bee Lancers. So what's that there? Side quest priorities thing. Go beat Bee Lancers. So that would require us going back out to the fallow steppe. Rhyme falls and his Hagen's attacked. Now, walking around and doing these things is definitely easily doable. I'm more worried about that in the full game.
Yes!
All these gold clovers, though, I forget about the gold
Got
clovers.
some syrup!
Let me double check the gold clovers. Do they give elemental points? Is that what they do? I would feel like yes. May as well with that. Then what,
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Makes sense. Let me double check though. I swear the gold clovers are to help get elemental points. Yeah. Or they had to be converted. I don't know that they've been converted yet. Then what's with the different shops here? Oh, this is the Dud Bear exchange.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub.
I have no idea what's being said there. Oh, there's a whole dictionary for the Dud Bears. So dub is hello or yes. Dud is bye or no. Makes sense. A dud is a not so great thing. That makes sense. Dubba, you. Dada, I. Dubba, with two B's. I don't know how to differentiate the sound. Friend. Boo Boo is Dud Bear. You know, there's a thing between, I forget what she goes by now. I swear it's, Shy Flower again. Shy Flower loves to call me cutesy names. And by mere coincidence, a term here used by Dud Bears for what a Dud Bear is sounds like one of them she calls me. So she could totally use my saying boo boo against me. I don't like the thought of it. But boo boo in Dud Bear speak means Dud Bear. And Goo Goo is a creature other than a Dud Bear. Da is light, Ba is night, light and dark, star and night. Dada is lamp, Do ba ba ba, lots or many. Do, a little, few, ba ba, music. Da da, da da, here you go, welcome. Gak, an expression of displeasure, that makes all the sense. Bub, sentence ending question marker. Bah, exhaustion, that makes sense. Gak, intense displeasure. Gaku is moderate displeasure. Dagu is beautiful. Dagubu is shiny. Dubab is expression of gratitude. Dugubabu, delight. Badudu, grizzly syrup. Babu, take this. Dababa, asking a favor or please. Duguda, see you later. Babadu, trade or exchange. I would say dab, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you would rather I say dab there. To urge or invite someone to do something. So this is the, no, let me do this for you. Dab is to urge or invite someone to do something. So I guess when a Dud Bear does this, they're inviting us to do something, whether in this direction or in that direction. That's dab. To everybody else except me, I would say dab. And a Dud Bear doing this They're inviting us to do something, if not join them in the dab. Bubba is this.
Dada. Bub?
I already forget everything. I already forget everything now. They say ba-dee-da-boo-da-wah. I didn't see much of the W's in anything and all of that. Or biscuits. That's more of a Dark Tita 93 thing right there.
Da baba do bum?
I thought I heard Bub in there somewhere. So, you can get things like chocolate, berry acorn, cups of wishes. Then limited quantities available for these serums and elixirs. Good to know there.
Dada. Bub? Buddha.
I definitely heard see you later in there. I definitely heard that. That was easy. Who's gonna memorize the language though? 'Cause it'd be hard for me to memorize.
Kind of excited. This might be useful.
And then even if I save the demo stuff, I'm still gonna just play this from scratch. Okay.
It's gone.
The merchants dance. The merchants dance in this game. Ericus, the merchants dance here. The merchants dance.
It's gone.
The long-standing question has been answered.
You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
We knew something like
Get
this
the
would
fur
happen.
out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Definitely bad news.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Passar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
I almost wonder if the rain is going right into the microphone if it's that loud. No Ericus. No Ericus? I thought he was still in here. I mean, Twitch chat says he is. Look at me busy doing things. But yeah, and in fact, dances much like the merchants in Trials of Mana. Unless they all dance like that all throughout the Mana series. Either way, we got the answer here.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
No
Come
need.
again soon.
Hey there. Welcome. What'll it be?
And then that's for different classes here. Gladius and Fox. Horn Lance. It's all different there. Oh, she can be a monk as an oracle. Then as a ranger, he would have a lute. Already got a parry dagger, so ain't no thing to worry about. So he has at least 3 very different weapons. In a one-handed sword, a great sword, and lance and shield. You know, it's too bad you can't use a simple one-handed sword in Monster Hunter that I'm aware of. Unless that decided to be a long sword, but that's still 2 hands. I don't want to use 2 one-handed swords at times. That's what dual blades for. You ain't got to worry about dual blades all the time. I'd go ahead and buy this. May as well.
You have a good eye.
But I wonder, why should I stay one class or another?
Thank you for your purchase.
We got plenty of lucre as
You
it
have a
is.
good. Thank you for your purchase.
We ain't gotta worry about that for him. It ain't no thing.
Come again.
Alright, and then there's armor over there. Then there's other points of interest over here.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Curious cookie there. Now, I had to remind myself I cannot simply double jump. That can't happen in town. Can jump so high though.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
One suit of
Would you
armor
like
for
to
everybody.
peruse? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you. Would you like to peruse the wares? Thank you. Come again.
All good here too.
Stop this. Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
I never did like him
Don't
already.
worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
Nope.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Whereabouts in the town can be the key? We need clues. Need to get to the scene of the crime.
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Got some syrup.
And all we gotta do in this case is just follow the star. The big yellow shiny 5-pointed star guides the way. If I can't get up there, what's the point? I had to actually run around and run up to get there. I hate having to do that, but it'll still get us there where we need to be.
Taking this?
Oh, and then there's another chest over here. Looks like I can't open it.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Orin, the E is silent.
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
What's his game? What's he got going on?
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
I don't expect much good happening here.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key.
You did it.
Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it.
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
The whole town's laughing at him. Cool.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped it get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is thanks.
Come again?
I said thanks, everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for blockheaded diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Poor Karina.
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
It would make all the sense in the world if this were the end of the demo. It would make all the sense in the world.
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
Nope, not missing anything. We bought things.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Nah. We've done enough already, I think.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
Sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Tina. It's a tale from ancient times.
Sacrifices, though?
Whoa! The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Let's say the tree's spirit was struck down and the new one took its place, thus ushering in a new age of mana.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
And it's not just one kind of merchant that'll dance.
Hi. Welcome. Come
Good
again.
to know.
A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the mana tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. Best to continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill after all.
A sacrifice, that's the kind of thing you know was gonna suffer in Final Fantasy X. Don't like the thought of that.
I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that. But when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing, just forget it.
I'll voice them, though. I will voice the heck out of them.
Right.
I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home. And certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring mana back to Aetern. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I'm not willing for them to sacrifice their lives for this. This is just a saddening thing. Now it's raining in there instead of out here where I am.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Why it gotta be the spirits? Why can't it just be a natural weather phenomenon?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Yeah, better safe than sorry and all that.
So what she's seeing or feeling?
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
Uh-oh. What's in the water then?
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa!
Really felt that.
Gotta keep it steady.
Oh boy. Maybe I did get enough of a nap. Nice how the party changed actually there.
Capsize the ship at this rate.
A weak spot hit will always be a critical hit.
Attack the tentacles first.
Okay, let's go for the tentacles here. Get out of the way of all this here. We can't target that. Oh yes, we can't target it, but we can hit it still. Ow. Should I win? Ugh. I couldn't get out of the way that time. Maybe I could have jumped. I probably really could have jumped. And avoid these bubbles. But no class strike time yet. Should I still be hitting the tentacles in? In fact,
Firebolt, let's listen to the voices of the spirits.
yeah, that would be a thing to do there. If there were ever a time for that, it'd be this fight against the Kraken. The Kraken has been released. Oh boy.
I can still fight.
Ask for it.
Ooh. Hard to avoid the bubbles unless I strike them back. I don't know if I can strike those though. Now for Tesla's, Nikola Tesla with the electricity and all that. They adorable looking jellyfish, but they're also dangerous. It's nice they say the names of the techniques at times. I'm glad about that. The tentacles aren't going away though. Wrong button. Wrong buttons both ways, really. I don't want to go off the boat either. Oh, and there's all this here. And doing it again. So it's not anything we take damage from, though. That didn't knock him back, but it did hit. So maybe we only really need to worry about the tentacles, in all honesty. You would think the head would be more of a weak point. You would think, but it's not. It's tentacles. Then more of these little jellies. If only this would just hit everybody and everything. I'm seeing multiple numbers, so it must be. And there goes. That was with Flash Strike. So all good there. Where was the boss victory jingle, though? Then goes away.
The wind.
Now the wind's pushing them along. Even without sails.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
At least all's well that it ends well here, but no, seriously, where was the boss victory jingle? I'd heard that in Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana, but not here, so I guess we'll just end up playing one myself. I forgot to mute the thing. But let me say hello to Juan as well. Let me mute that because that was too much. Are they Apple campaign going on? Apparently, yes. But that does not feel like a great incentive to subscribe. 3 months of Apple TV does not sound like a great idea for subscriptions. Like, why not invest in getting more discoverability instead? That's what I want, more discoverability. I know I need to do more in other places. I'm just saying.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
You can petrify them?
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
So we can naturally petrify?
Hina,
I sure didn't see it.
I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
No Earth Elemental, that's not good. Now that's the end of the demo there. What friendships will Val and Hina forge on the pilgrimage? What adventures await the alms on their journey? Stay tuned for the full release and find out. Oh man, though.
Visions
That's
of Mana!
it for the demo. Perhaps, so Phoenix Wright movie is on Apple TV. I swear there must have been one or two other shows I'd be curious about, but not enough to subscribe to someone to get 3 months. Ted Lasso. I've heard good things about Ted Lasso. Perhaps Dear Lucky, made by Skybound. Oh wait, isn't some legendary Godzilla verse related thing on Apple TV as well? I swear Apple TV has that. That could be something. How does the Mana Tree still exist? Well, I don't know the timeline of the Mana series as it is, and I'm pretty sure something came after Trials of Mana as it is, canon-wise. But somehow, I'm sure after the new Mana Tree started to grow, time must have passed enough for that to happen. Then other things happen where the Mana Tree is still a thing. And thanks everyone for the GGs on the demo. Let me take a moment here and thank you all for being here for this. With the people who have been here, we have more than gotten at least an hour of watch time for this Visions of Mana demo. That's my goal. That has been my goal. You all helped hit that. So give it up for yourselves as well. You made that happen. And I feel like mechanically there's a bit to be desired, and yet it's still mana. But in multiple ways, Trials felt so much smoother than this. But this is a demo, gaming completely out, and stuff can be patched later on as well. There can be hot fixes. So it's not a hopeless endeavor. It just might leave a bad first taste in the mouth for all we know. But it's nothing for me to lose hope on. Nothing to deter. I just gotta learn the game myself. But I'm glad we had the opportunity to feel this. And I'm glad the at least 1 hour of watch time we've given this demo will go towards 60,000 watch hours, which will turn into 25,000 trees in deforested regions across the world. You all made that happen. And I'm real glad about it. But at the same time, though, that was only the first thing we were planning to do for this. We got the demo done. And then when we come back, it'll be back to Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So stretch, believe yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll rescue someone in that dungeon. It sure does not feel as great without an audience cheering, whether going to break or coming back from it. I gotta fix that. But right now, I gotta change a whole bunch of other things here. Because we're clearly not playing the demo of Visions of Mana right now. We've done our parts here for that. That's what we're playing. Back to Shy Flower Coup d'etat. Yeah, we're good there. Now to change it over here. And I want to move this so I know what I'm seeing when I type it out. I want to think that's how I had it before. Oh no, I spelled that wrong, that's why. Infinite, yeah. There we go, that's how it should look. I swear it's these, not the Xbox One. I don't remember for the life of me. What is it available on? PS5, 4, and the X1 as well as a series in Windows. Okay. I couldn't be sure. So then, X1, all good. Okay. Now everything is how it should be except for, like, one other place that I'm not overly worried about, but I'll still change it anyway. Why not? So we are in the middle of a dungeon, so we gotta finish that.
Please, save me. They sound close by. Let's find them.
We healed up, so we're good to go in here. Oh no. We didn't heal up, we just saved. Now we're all healed up. I sense a very powerful adversary beyond that door. Continue on? Yeah. Alright, let's open it. Help me. What, done already? You're pathetic. Hey, you okay? The hell? Who are all of you? You after the treasure in here? I heard someone crying for help, so I came. Why are you here? Stress relief, or so my doctor calls it. Little lost lambs wander in here. I have fun with them. Keeps my blood pressure down. Of course, this puddle of chicken shit had no fight in him. I'm thinking I still got stress to spare. How about you guys? Want to help me cool off for a while? You're welcome to try. Might end up worse off than you started, though. Big fucking talk. Let's see. Okay.
Bring it on.
Yodeling. Whoa.
I can do this.
I'll take it.
They're stealth walkers. Definitely didn't see that coming. Why don't we try and take some money from them? Just want to be sure I can get 2 enemies in the path, like that. No money stolen from any of them, though.
Wow.
Can't grapple them. But I don't think they're weak to anything, really, unless I don't have anything electrical solved. Let me check the electrical. That is what they're weak to. I ain't overly worried about it at the moment, though. What do I feel like doing? Can't it be knocked? It can't even be knocked back.
Sure, I'll play with
Oh man, there's not much that can be done to them at all. Can't do this.
nothing personal.
That definitely hurt plenty.
You better focus. Let's go. What's the holdup?
And the bad thing is they resist gun stuff.
Sure, I'll play with you.
What's wrong? Scared? You're in it now.
I don't know if I really need the heart drum. These guys are weak as it is. So I don't think it really matters.
Let's go. Here I come. Behold, I don't want to.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. We're at level 28 or 26 for everybody else. They can't do much. They're both blind. Probably can't tag team them as it is. Not tag team, combo. I could use something.
All wussed out now.
I think I will, actually.
Open wide. Goodbye. My eyes.
I would forget that it had matched square.
How'd you get a prize? Time to go all out.
Glad to not get hit by that, though. Let's try again with this, though. Doesn't say anything about no money to steal.
I won't hold back.
We'll do a back attack, though.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then what? Oh no, we can back attack now. All good there, especially with his boosted attack.
All right. I'll take you on.
I guess combo attacks can only happen to enemies that can be knocked down, perhaps? Then we have the burn there.
Oh, come on.
Try this again. Maybe it's all because they're big enemies. Maybe that's why, too.
Follow my lead.
It's whatever, though. At the very least, nobody got hurt. Except for them. I don't know how to thank you all. I was curious about that damn treasure, but then once I was inside, I couldn't get out. Then I got caught and... oh, what a nightmare.
Okay.
I don't know what this treasure's all about, but nothing's worth more than your life. Stay away from this place from now on. Right. Wise words, those. Here, take this at least, for saving me. Jet surfboard. A surfboard from the future with boosters. That is silly right there, and I love it. Jet surfboard? Do you know if there are any more people trapped here? I'm afraid so. I could hear them calling for help from further down. Some of us wandered in out of sheer curiosity. Had no idea what we were getting into. Even more came looking for the treasure. And it seems the lower floors are home to truly dreadful characters. You all seem strong enough, but I'd still advise an abundance of caution venturing any deeper. You would... Uh-oh. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, hi.
He's really beaten up. Let's get him back to safety. We're all pretty worn out too, yeah? Not a good idea to keep going right now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's head up. So this is where we were gonna stop anyway. If only I'd have known, I would have done it. Still glad to do at least this. Probably should wait to do more.
Thank you so much. Take care. Yeah. Steer clear from now on. Got it?
Jeez, they were right to call it the labyrinth. This place is hella cursed.
Maybe. But if there really are stronger enemies in there, I can't think of a better place to test our skills.
And there's that treasure too, I guess.
Fine. If you're sure, I'm down to come by again.
There are more people inside there, frightened and alone. When we're ready, we have to help them. A real-life lab. I'll conquer you. Just wait. I think that about wraps up patrol. We should meet up with Romero again. I can't wait to do more. It's smarter if I do wait, though. Oh, we gotta go meet Karen. I ain't worrying about Romero right now. I'm worried about Karen. Do I have 3 keys, though? I got 6 of them. That's even more than I need.
What are you staring at?
I forget about the blue dots. Oh, that's for fishing. Hadn't done fishing in a long time anyway.
Sweet.
Oh, shark fin is something to make weapons, so I will need that eventually, perhaps. Depending on things. That was coming from the other way. 2 frozen fish. Okay, a couple different games here.
Sweet.
3 seaweed. You know what? I can do this 6 more times after this, really.
Sweet.
Wild caught sashimi. Oh wow, that's an actual worthwhile thing, but how do you catch sashimi? How do you catch already cut up fish? How does that happen? That clearly wasn't in a bag.
Sweet.
I don't get it, but if there are things to boost the gains from fishing, that'd be pretty fun, actually.
Sweet.
And I'm not meaning to hit that button. The side buttons on my mouse are a little sensitive, I realize. I don't think I like that feeling.
I'm all fired up.
And there's something I should have done for a long time, I'm sure. I already forget how many times I fished, but I could do that challenge and get that done. May as well.
Sweet.
These frozen fish will be important for cooking stuff anyway. Could go for shark fins too. I think I like getting the frozen fish though. That may be the favorite thing to get at the moment.
Sweet.
If I didn't look fast, I would have missed that. Oh yeah, the camera's a little off-center-ish.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's looking better. Wild caught fried shrimp? You know that'd be hella salty. As I mentioned, the crispy outer coating would be nothing but soggy. There's no way that'd be safe for consumption. And yet it'll restore 75 HP, I think it said.
Sweet.
So who knows how things work. Video game logic, though. Shouldn't be overthinking. Should be having fun catching things.
Sweet.
I'm enjoying how much I'm catching. And plenty of seaweed, actually, too.
Sweet.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Unless it was a different thing than what I was looking at.
Sweet.
I may as well check that out under personality challenges. Aficionado for the different places to eat. Should be something about legendary, I think it is. Legendary something. We're already up there. This minigame thing? You gotta tackle them all. 80 different types of Sujimon fighters. Then 7 more raids for the confidence. Personality's gone up hugely. And we aren't even halfway through the game yet. Level 7 for them all. Chat, then meet up with. That's all easy. You gotta do that easy. Where's the fishing, though? Okay, I don't know what the fishing challenge was. They didn't do it yet. Don't know what it could be. They ain't swimming. Oh, there it is. Real success story. Not legendary, but real success story. And it's only one more time. There's real success story. That's success. Alright, now we'll go. It ain't L3 to dash, uncommon. Get off that whole Visions of Mana thing for a moment. Remember, it's Axe to dash.
Need to slow down now. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I ain't looking at anybody. I'm just trying to go get that gold vault open. Is it down the alley? Yeah, it's gotta be down the alley is what it is. Can't go into Buster's Pizza, and that's a rookie trainer. That ain't nothing. That's a fortune, though. A good fortune.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I know it's a show. You guys need to go. I imagine.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I imagine Ichiban would be the only one to whoop like that.
All right, come what may.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Courage pendant. Lame. And where was the other gold vault I saw? I think it was over on the other side. Where? There. And we'll move here. I'll spend $10 to make it happen. Whatever. Then need to go north through an alley. Want to go north through an alley.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Not even an alley, it's more like the living complex.
This'll be too easy. I'll sue you.
They insist, then I get rid of them. If they insist on getting in the way, then they insist on going down. Now we can open this vault here.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Torchlight axe. A sickle integrated with a torch to hunt prey at night. Yeah, that's dangerous. And trash to rummage through. While we're down here and while we got money, we can see about enhancements on from Julie's Gear Works too. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Bronze trainer ain't nothing anymore neither. I don't know, I'd rather push myself on a raid. And that would not be enough of a challenge.
What are you looking at?
They think I'm looking at them when I'm just trying to go somewhere. They really need to calm down. They need to go down. They need to go down.
Go cry to your mama.
Ready to rumble. Okay.
This'll be wide ranged. She took out 3 of them in 2 swings. That did feel good to help her out. Now buddies with Maya.
What are you looking at?
Hey!
I'm looking at something in the treasure hunt. And all I got was a quarter. Hey, I can get a jawbreaker with that.
Welcome.
Anybody remembers what I'm going for with that? Where did I put the bottle? There. Take that, parked motorcycle. If it was anybody who wanted to hurt people, then the motorcycle would get it coming. If it was an innocent motorcycle, then I'm a jerk.
What is it now?
So let's see about what it is I can even do. Can I craft a weapon out of that axe? No, I cannot. But I could upgrade it. Is it any better than what he has? No, it's not. That feels bad. The magic ice axe hasn't been upgraded, but it's better than the torchlight axe. Feels bad, man. Now let's see, we upgraded their weapons. So now it's time to upgrade his. There's enough to get to 10 there. So we'll do that. Oh, just.
I'll start right now. What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking.
Oh, now I remember something that needs to go back here.
A little more. This is even better. Good. You'll be happy with this.
I don't think that'll sit there. Nice power on that, though. 50 feet, maybe it was that. I don't know now. Gotta go fix that and see. Yeah, I don't know what happened, and I need to fix the thing. What dock was it? No, it wasn't any of those. So I do have to fix something, clearly. Oh well, I know I did the thing. Now can we upgrade her dirty deck brush? Now this has been upgraded plus 10, but that's still stronger. So let's work on it then. We don't have enough, which really stinks. Now that would be a bunch of iron chunks there.
I'm back again.
I guess we won't work on her thing yet.
What are you looking at?
And it rains yet again. Now we can go over this way. It'd probably help if I turned on auto cruise to start going anywhere.
Get out of my town!
The battle is on!
His town. I don't think so.
We were too much for.
Keep your eyes straight ahead now.
We don't have a key for that silver vault, though. I want to keep my eyes on the game, lest there are any friends to help turn into buddies. What's this gonna be like there?
Aloha!
How's it going?
Hello.
Another buddy made. And clearly, there's no collision detection with the street surfers. They know how to get somewhere. They don't know how to avoid cars. which is a very dangerous defect or lack of a feature. That's something that needs to be addressed post-haste.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
We're not dead on the street surfer yet. Alright, let's see. May as well get what I'm looking for at the moment. Let's see. Manage. Q.
Charge so much for brand name watches. You're really gonna get
This should be the thing I need to do.
What are you looking at?
And they want to do things to me.
Let's see what you got. Let's do it.
I ain't even trying and they want to mess with me. Why they insist, I don't know. On that mission. So I had to figure this out.
Oh, Mr. Kasuga! I'm glad you decided to come. Are you ready to go to the clearing?
Let's go. Let's do it. So why didn't that... There's the clearing crop circle. This is the spot, huh? It's kind of dark out, but I see the tracks. Do you really think these are crop circles?
Mr. Kasuga, this way. We'll be spotted if we stand in the open.
You really think it'll show?
It has to. I mean, how else am I gonna get my chicken back?
Okay.
Right. Yes, now we just sit here and wait. So what'll go on here? Still nothing.
Yeah.
You think maybe it's not coming?
It's too early to give up.
Oh no, it's happening.
Stop moving, Mr. Kasuga. I said stop mowing. You'll wake the cows.
Oh my god, it's actually happening. That's an actual UFO. Karen-san, wake up.
What's going on? Ah, it's so bright. Is it morning?
No, look! The cow!
Huh? What cow?
It's actually happening somehow. They're in shock, I'm in shock, hopefully you're in shock. Ah! UFO!
UFO!
I gotta save recent gameplay of this here. I gotta. Wait, what's a cow doing here?
Remember? The ranch is gonna get cattle mutilated!
Huh? Cattle mutilated?
Give me back my chicken, you stinking UFO!
Yeah! And that cow, too! But how and what is it?
You said you were going to get weapons, right? Where are they?
Yes.
They're all over there. Use anything you want.
Right. One of these things seems like it's in a way different league. But I can't worry about that now. What should I use? I'll take the rocks, or let me show my batting skills, or go big or go home, I guess. I mean, I'd hate to not get the chicken back, but I don't know. One of those in a different league. Go big or go home, I guess. I'll blast you straight back into the wormhole you rode in on, UFO. Gotta aim this just right. Little too low. Right there. Right there! This is so bizarre. Yeah!
Nice shot, Mr. Kasuga.
Hmm? Why do I feel like I've seen that UFO before? That's not a different version of Sojimaru, is it?
Huh? What did you just say? Don't tell me you and the aliens were in cahoots this whole time.
No, I don't know any aliens. And if I were on their side, would I have just shot them with a rocket launcher?
I guess not.
Maybe I'm imagining things. That looks like a different version of Sojimaru.
Look out! Something's coming!
Whoa. Can't tell with the light there. Don't see the hair. But who? It is him.
Miserable experience. But nighttime air is refreshing.
He was working on another Sojimaru.
An old man? Is this some kind of interstellar nursing home?
That's not just any old man. That's Professor Okita?
Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you? Fancy running into each other out here.
Mr. Kasuga, do you know this alien geriatric?
Well, sort of. He's no alien. And if he's here, then that means... That means this damn thing is Sojimaru!
Oh, close. She's not quite the Sojimaru you know. Her name is Sojimaru Flying Beta Max.
Sojimaru Flying Beta Max?
Sojimaru's final evolution. The great vacuum cleaner apotheosis. Till now, no matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on cold, unfeeling land. However, the Sojimaru Flying Betamax is at last free! No more is she shackled to the earth.
What good is that, though?
Was that really the issue, Doc?
Questions like that are the bane of all great visionaries. Think, Lord Shrub. Imagine the possibilities. Soaring majestically through the air, sucking up trash from above. Freed from her terrestrial shackles, Sojimaru can cross the sea and suck up trash from every nation on Earth! You see the potential, don't you?
No!
Yeah, I guess so.
And from such a high vantage point, spotting trash will be easier than ever for her. Picture her, flying through the air, above the seas, sucking up trash. With an army of Sojimaru, we could clean the planet itself! And it all starts right here, with the ultimate vacuum. Sojimaru Flying Betamax!
There's a lot of promise there, Doc, I guess. I can't help but have a bad feeling, though.
There's still the matter of my chicken. Your UFO vacuum sucked her up.
Chicken?
Right. This woman's pet chicken got abducted by your vacuum. Think you can get it back to her?
Oh, now that you mention it, there was a chicken in there with me that I couldn't explain. Odd, though. According to her latest programming, she shouldn't be sucking up any living beings, much less chickens.
Really this time?
I made doubly sure. You think my Sojimaru can't tell trash from non-trash? That's no vacuum cleaner. That's a lethal weapon. You'll see. I'll just press this button and give you a demonstration right now.
Oh no.
Sojimaru, clean up the trash.
Doesn't he know what happened before?
Trash. Trash detected. Cleaning mode activated.
Huh?
Not again.
Figures.
Lord Shrub, help me! Sojimaru's gone crazy! She must think I'm trash! It can't be. Was she listening when I drank myself depressed last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
Oh!
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues, Doc.
Oh!
Whatever, just help me! Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special armor! She's basically a flying tank now! FYI!
Why does a vacuum need special armor?
Mr. Kosuga!
Get behind me, Karen! I'll take this thing down and save your chicken and the professor!
God!
Look out! You got Sojimaru's attention, Lord Shrub! She's coming after you!
Damn it! Bring it on, then!
We've had to fight her 3 times in the franchise. No relaxing massage music this time, though. Yes, it is. It's just more epic and dangerous. It's just more epic and dangerous here is all this is.
Don't get caught!
All right.
Oh, that's the battery charger over there. There's no way we can steal money from a robot. What am I thinking? What do I want to do, though? Fire would not be any good against this in the first place. Proximity bonus.
Ass kicking time!
No combo attack can happen at the moment. No, seriously, that's hilarious. Core depleted, so going over there to recharge. Giant charger there.
Let's go.
What does it not resist? I doubt this will really be worthwhile here, so I'm gonna use an item. If there were ever a time to use the flashbang, would be now. Try and short the thing out. Abduction. Oh God. No. That ain't great though.
Ow! What the hell just happened?
Normally, she would be able to inhale everything in her path. Her tank must be over capacity. That's vital information. You did well getting spat out like that.
It doesn't feel like I did well. I can't take much more of this dog. Jeez.
This is too silly. Let's see. How about clean sweep on the battery charger?
Here we go.
You gotta break the charger. Ahi Aloha here. It is water and smooth with water. I didn't even think about that. Alright, no more battery charge. Now the fire can go to this and work on overheating it. Gotta be something else. Maybe. It's all white, so it doesn't super matter.
Reducing electricity to acceptable level.
So that's not so great there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This is the...
Yo, let's do that thing! Right on! Watch where you're looking! You might get hurt!
Throw a couple of lug wrenches for some good damage.
We will re-record.
Probably need to fix Kiryu up.
Time to go all out.
Sojimaru's gonna move next, so we really gotta fix him up. Let's see.
Something wrong?
Could use this. Hand mixed fruit cut. An abduction again. Man. Agility buff, though, is a big problem. Pressing Collider, though, will be painful from here.
Nothing
The power is fading.
That means we've almost got her. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, I know it hurts, my dear. Just a little longer, and then you can rest.
This is still so silly. Do I want a skill or do I want a proximity bonus?
Let's go, let's go.
Now then.
Definitely want to do fire spinning. Yeah, here I want to do fire spinning.
Here I come.
Reducing electricity to acceptable level.
He's the only one to get hurt there, at
I
least.
can do this.
It's no problem.
Are you getting scared?
I probably want more of these skills.
We will re-record.
I won't hold back.
I can't get over how silly this is. It is entirely silly. I swear it is. This is the kind of thing I absolutely signed up for. Okay, good. We got momentum just in time.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Alright. Suji Maniac for having registered 100 Sujimons in the Suji Dex. Feels good. Plenty of experience and job experience as well. And money.
On to the next level.
Relentless Dragon's Dance.
Doing better, learning more every day.
Hey, I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this. Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Man. Love the voice talent here so much. Of course it would just drop.
It's down.
Lord Shrub, that was incredible.
There's the chicken.
Becky! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Ooh.
Holy shit! What happened?
Human trash.
Why exactly are all these old men coming out of her now?
It seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men to be trash. I wonder why that is.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc. But in these kinds of tech fields, you really might need some precautions. You know how, like, a really hyped up video game is super disappointing if it comes out buggy and unpolished? The same kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. It hurts to hear, but I suppose you're right. You've had to save me too many times. Here, at least take this.
What's he getting? Antique coin for desperados.
I
We've
owe
gotten
you
that
too.
before.
Thank you so very much. You believed me and got my Becky back.
An hibiscus hairband for geodancers.
I guess now people won't take you for some delusional sci-fi nerd, huh?
I sure hope not. Looks like UFOs aren't real after all.
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all magical thinking. Next time you spot a UFO, just assume it's a scientific prototype like mine.
Come on, give me a break already.
Ho ho ho! There is no progress without failure, my friends!
And then there was something else. So what took that cow away? We can call the Sojimaru Flying Betamax. What is a Betamax anyway? I forget what a Betamax is. But holy cow. And chicken.
Hey, quit staring!
Oh yeah. Gotta talk to him and buy something. I don't know if I want to buy the keys. I really don't. Why we buy comforting medicine?
Thank you!
Hey, quit staring!
Why do they think I care about them? Seriously, why? I don't. What we need to do, actually, is go over to Mismatch. That's what we need to do. That raid ain't nothing. I want a more challenging raid. I know these are all items and none of them are fortunes, but we'll still grab them anyway. Just in case of things. Too bad he can't jump over this stuff.
What's with your face?
But Sojimaru all over again, though. Come on. No taxi over there. Need 4 more points for that.
Let me at him.
That's just bronze trainer, that ain't silver. Right now, I'm just looking for a taxi to spend $4 instead of 10.
What's with your face?
And there it is. They decided not to pursue me. I'm thankful for that. But I also want some gold and platinum plates, hence the treasure hunting.
I'll be fine.
What is anybody looking forward to this month of August that just started? Because this is going to be quite another month for video games. Today, Tomba got re-released on modern platforms. Then, what? Shoot. At some point in the month, there will be a remake of that NES game Shadow of the Ninja, Natsume. And then, August 20th, I think it is, Black Myth Wukong will finally be available to the masses. Then I think 9 days after that, it will be Visions of Mana. So we got some heavy hitters this month again. I've said heavy hitters for every month so far, but I feel like July was probably the weakest of the heavy hitters, I think. I definitely have the cheddar to do stuff here with Mismatch.
Welcome.
I definitely have the cheddar. Especially after that side quest we just did. So who do I want to go for now? Who, oh who? I don't remember who I got as it is. What if I go down I can see? Pardon me. Kinako. How can a chicken know how to do things like that? Who else was there? Rinshan, and I think there was one more. Mary. Rinshan and Mary. What do I want to go for this time? Model, great at cooking, no dirty jokes or simps. I don't know. She might be a little uptight. Mary says work hard and play hard. So I want to work on her now. Account manager in an IT firm. Work hard and play hard. Live well and find fulfillment in and out of the office. Worldly, cultured partner with zeal. She loves going to cafes, but not gambling.
You can edit your profile here.
I don't think intellectual is a necessary thing, nor is gentleman. Let's go regular guy. I dare say in civil service. Or maybe an entrepreneur. Let's say upbeat. Then going out. No, you go cafe hopping and then going out. Then what? Mean persons, maybe? I think that'll be alright, really. I really do. Entrepreneur, upbeat, cafe hopping, going out. I'm gonna believe it.
Don't hold back. Spend that cheddar. Thanks so much.
And so get
Thanks
that
so much.
again for the last one.
Fingers crossed. Would you look at that?
Okay, we got the 100. That's what I wanted, and I believed. Glad to get it. Took a little longer to get there, but we doing the shenanigans. Almost. Yeah, we doing the shenanigans. Here we go, Mary.
Okay, let's score a date.
Let's hope it's a real date, even. Entrepreneur was probably a good call.
Looks like that did the trick.
Maybe I could have been a gentleman, but I still got 100%. She wants a smart guy, huh? I should reel her in with an intellectual greeting. So, intellectual.
What do I say?
I'm Kasuga. So, any thoughts on Japan's future?
Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. That works.
Less time with this. It's alright. She likes big topics. She likes big topics. Okie dokie doodles. That's alright. A little token of how much she's enjoying the chat.
Uh-huh. This is quite informative.
I love that for Ichiban. Entrepreneur, we said for him. She'd like for her partner to be career focused.
I need to choose a good response.
Future CEO. It's short, but it's what he said he is.
Let's go with this. What do I say?
Short response, but we still had to type in a whole bunch of buttons.
Sticky?
Stressful, but she enjoys talking about her job with someone special.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Look at that boost. It's all good here.
どうしよっかな。
Other things interested in. She was in the cafe hopping.
What do I say?
Good cafe crawl. Gambling is the opposite of what she
I need to
wants.
choose a good response.
That is definitely what she was into. That'd be great. I'd love to have a cafe date with you. That'd be great. I'd love to have a cafe date with you.
特別ね。
Tokubetsu. I swear that's special. No, that's Tokume. Or Tokubetsu could be special as well. Show me some leg there. Mindy thought she had sent, but she's looking forward to Black Myth Wukong, that Souls-like game. I am too. Granted, I wish we had a demo or more gameplay footage than we've gotten. But last I checked, we did see some gameplay, I swear, at Summer Game Fest. But we need more than that. We need more than that for sure. Now, where is the other thing? There it is. We are scoring big time here, says James versus Games. Yeah, she's hearing everything she wants to hear, and you'll soon hear that for yourself after I say hello to James versus Games. Want to mute the mic before I do it. Just so the echo ain't a thing in the mic. Round 5 of the dating app trip. It's actually more round 9, Ruby. Because we've done this 8 times before. You must have seen 5. We have done this before. More than 5 times. So he lost his cool there, seeing the picture. She wants a partner to talk to about work. Why work though? Why not fun? A proposal for good money, but the client is shady. Take on a disreputable client for cash, huh? Should she support the contract or no?
What do I say?
Chasing risky short-term profit catches up with you. That feels like the answer to me.
Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Not bad.
It catches up. She agrees and she's opposing it.
Looks like that did the trick.
A heart? A heart? Oh yeah, nailed it. I'm in. Then what to think of women who prioritize career? Turn off to most men. Doesn't bother her, but she worries they're right. She's really opening up. Alright, I know just what to say. No, I don't.
What do I say?
It's great that you find your job fulfilling. Yeah, no, that's interesting. You seem really important. I think it's great you find your job fulfilling.
I need to choose a good response.
Really lift your spirits.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Okie dokie diddles. We've been going for a while.
No one can resist stickers.
I don't need to send it fast. I just need to send it correctly. I am waiting because I am not gonna mess this up if I have anything to say about it. I need to wait a little longer than that. There, that's fine. No big deal.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
And then 1,000 words after all this. Extremely hot where Ruby is. That's not great. Do you want the rain I've had here for like an hour? Do you want the rain? My pleasure.
All right, let's pull out all the stops.
Now to say a
What
whole
do I
bunch.
say? That works. Not bad. Nailed it. That works. Not bad. That works.
There we go, maximum.
I'm desperate.
I wanted to be a real woman.
For the love of all that is holy, please accept.
A real human woman. As immersive as a Sophie girl.
Can't wait to finally meet.
Damn it! Who is it now? What?
Hello, Happy. You use the app too? Couldn't have predicted that.
Oh wait, I'm not done. That's number 8, not 9. No. There's one more we don't know anything about.
I'm all fired up.
Last I checked. God, fuck it though. God, fuck it. Okay, so I've only done 8 people, not 9. But yeah, there's one more I don't know anything about is what it is. Okay. What do now? I'm waiting to do that. It ain't time for that yet. I guess it could be time to... Oh! I want to go to the pawn shop, actually. I can buy a better battery there for the Street Surfer. I can also keep my eyes open for any friends to improve friendship with or turn into buddies. There's no trophy for turning everybody into a buddy, but imagine if there were some great equipment for turning everybody into a buddy. Oh, that was a waste.
Let's get going.
Battery's getting real low now.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Go cry to your mom. Bring it on.
They insist on my beating them up. I don't know why they're such masochists. I don't know why they insist on it. Pain ain't great. Well, it depends on the kind.
Aloha.
Alright, Street Surfer Battery Pack Beta.
Thank you very
But that's all fine there. Last I checked, I don't have materials to make worthwhile upgrades yet.
Welcome. What
Although
is it
I
now?
did forget the brand something. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Yeah, I totally forgot to brand this. Could cause a cold. Honestly, a lot of me would be fine causing a cold. So, seal of pestilence.
I'll start right now. That'll do it.
Such
Come back
money.
again.
So maybe now is the time to go, Oh, actually, why don't I go charge the thing? Or find a cab.
It's all up on.
Maybe I'll take a cab over to where I need to go. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Sorry, we're already buddies, so I can't quite be helping you at the moment. We're already buddies, there's... No. You could give us an iron chunk, which would be helpful. That's the point, actually.
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What?
Oh,
There we go.
fine. How about a boogie woogie board?
Nothing personal.
There they all go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Fine.
Let's get it done.
Right in the back.
Win that round.
Yeah, I may as well have done that after all. So I guess we'll go over to Diamond Head. Guess it'll be alright. Guess we'll do it. There ain't nothing else to do. So even if you're getting dog food, it still won't be a guarantee in getting things.
Hey.
Hey, sorry we're late. No worries, we're just glad for the help. I think that's about it for this area. There's still another area left, right? Yeah, that'd be the art walls. Colin should already be there.
Got it.
Got it. Then we'll go help him out. Hey, thanks so much. I'll be heading back to the food bank now. Hope you'll keep helping us out. Better meet up with Colin at the art walls. I'll be at the art walls then. Over there. I should park over here so I can recharge the street surfer though. That's what I'll do. I gotta think, what did come out in July? I think part of the weeks kind of were a blur because I didn't have a PC built and I was probably worried about having not streamed for a couple of weeks. So tapioca is made from potatoes? Is tapioca really made from potatoes?
I need a damn key.
Can anybody confirm that? Because I may have given tapioca a bad rap for no good reason. I love potatoes. And what is tapioca? I don't even know what tapioca is, really. Made from potatoes, though. You got my attention. Alright. Price goes up, but more battery to fill. Is that a silver trainer? No, that's platinum. Little high for me. We won't lose here.
Okay, I'm up.
I'll follow your lead.
Look at them all. They problems. They want to be problems. Nice hits on them.
Allow me.
I'm all over it.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Then they get knocked down too.
And weak to water and proximity bonus.
Cool. What's the holdup?
Together, right?
They'll combo attack. And get a cold out of the deal. And die by the cold.
Another one in the back. Think I'm getting stronger.
All good there. Now, buddies with Kai. We are doing things, I'm telling you. What do now? Run through the bags and hope there might be some fortunes?
Hey!
Say aloha. Come, buddies with Hoku. I thought that was a fortune, but no, that's just a briefcase. And buy something over here. That's another thing to do.
Aloha.
Fresh baked bread. Goodbye, that.
Thank you.
I had the money, so I may as well have. And then I see a crown over there. So let's go deal with them, why don't we?
You there! Eyes over here!
Ready to rumble.
Come together!
Abstracted defiance. Nobody came to help, though.
I'll take
Oh, you know what? Yeah. How about I hit some both of them?
Here we go.
Okay!
Care to dance?
Be honored!
Yep. Or hit two of them. Wasn't the one I was targeting, but it still works.
Who's all wussed out now?
And that's not enough reach.
Now then.
On the other hand, that should be good there. Move back in position, why don't you?
Oh, come on, bring it.
Don't get caught! Hey, you good? All right!
I hope that hits the both of them.
And shove it!
Good.
Let's go, let's go.
Then I can hit in the back. And I ain't a back attack, but it's weak. Weak to the blades. That's alright. What a sinful spiral. Like a flare dancer. Now that's painful back attacks right there.
Here we go!
3 for 3 guards here. I'm good with it.
Let's get it done!
Together, right?
But a combo into Tomizawa. Now it's got a cold.
Well, I'm waiting.
Back attack.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Weak to the blades. I may as well have the proximity bonus, really. No one was around to follow it up.
Come together!
What?
Nobody came in. Good.
Time to go all out.
I'll follow your lead.
Why don't we have them combo so they can both get some height meter gains?
We were too much for.
Alright.
Doing better than I thought.
Well, it's glamorous, though. We're gonna do this first, though. I'm gonna give him a great gift. Gonna give him a Hyper Suji gift.
Here you go! Will this persuade you?
Hopefully.
Gotta go with my gut here.
Come on, please.
Okay, you're on.
Okie dokie. Nuisance spin instead of sinful spiral. Interesting enough. I will say hello to Monte Carlo 3000. And I will mute so I know if you want to be greeted by any of these 3 sounds.
But I think while I'm trying to get used to the new PC, I'm stopping or I'm putting a pause, unless I didn't. I don't even remember if I did or not. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm putting a pause on playing the game stuff, the game show stylings I've been going for. Putting a pause on that for the time being while I get used to the new computer, making sure it can do everything that I want it to do. So, it'll be some time. It won't be forever, but right now it's gonna be on hiatus. The streaming and streaming 2 places, half the RAM, only 10% CPU. So it is not pushing the computer at all. That I'm glad. How is Monte Carlo though? It had been a while. I had been away for like a week and a half or 2, working on the PC.
Should I open it? Sweet!
May as well. Hellish Cape. It didn't look like it was new though.
Yo, I think I found something. What are you looking at?
Need a damn
key.
What are you looking at?
Need 3 damn keys, really.
Not so fast. You asked for it.
Mod Goblin Gun. Now we can status ailments. Mod Goblin, Dr. Crimson. Pretty dangerous field. How about we leave no streaks? I'm just glad it did hit the both of them.
Allow me.
That was not great at all. How about a bewitching haze? See about trying to blind him. Okay, they blind.
Gotta hold it together.
Then what want to do?
Something wrong?
We can throw that and hit the both of them with that. Yep, got them both.
I'm getting blinded.
Dewey's drug, boosts attack, but drops defense. The flying tattoo, evolutionary tattoo. He got 2 things up though. Ah, damn it, that's supposed to be a back attack. They just kept moving.
I've been blinded.
Electric dissection though. That's not great.
Here we go.
That was supposed to be a back attack too. Turn around too fast.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
God damn it. I'm too slow on these back attacks.
This sucks.
Now then.
Where's the follow-up?
What's the holdup?
That hurt pretty bad, but good. Then knock him in the mod goblin.
Glad that shit.
Guarded, but still knocked out.
Let's see you try.
Ichiban's got a grapple too, so we can just use a thing. Restorative bolus. That's all we need.
Okay, time to get real.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Let's do that Heaven's Fall.
Open wide. Nice knowing you.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Hey, I'm even
I
stronger.
think I'm getting better at this.
All good. Now let's see about getting him.
What are you looking at?
Still use a Hyper Suji gift.
There you go. Take this. A piece.
It don't have to be a full gauge at all. There's a range that's gotta be in. That's all you need in order to get them a good first impression with the gift.
Guess we're friends now.
I guess we are. Midnight Mischief special attack. Okie dokie diddles there.
I'll be fine.
Doesn't level up. All the stats went back. So now we can just go back this way and go to where we need to go. I'm just glad it's marked on the map where that is. Very, very convenient and helpful. Where's any silver Sujimon fighters? Okay, there they are too. I'm just glad about that before we move on with the story.
Drinks later.
Oh, Kasuga, you came. Should we get going? Yeah, we should get going.
For the longest time, this place was all factories and warehouses. It was pitch dark at night and attracted a bad crowd. But then it all got redeveloped about 10 years ago. We left the wall open for artists all over the world to come and draw what they wanted. And now look.
Look at the art.
All the young folks come by to check it out.
Oh, look at all the places you can eat, too.
Yeah, the eateries are a big hit with the tourists. They started popping up here as the inner city became oversaturated.
Okie dokie.
Bro, please, stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Palikana on neighborhood watch.
Palikana? Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I didn't even borrow money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out.
Ooh.
So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop, and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
That's enough.
Aren't you Palikana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
I don't know who you assholes think you are, but anyone who'd hurt an innocent person deserves to get shut down.
Mm-hmm.
What the? You another Palikana prick?
Nope. Just a heathen prick off the streets. And as far as religion goes, I admit I don't get the appeal. But Callan, I think you guys do it right. You might even make it seem cool.
Kasuga.
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys, we're wrecking these bastards!
Alright, let's go.
Shakedowns should not be a thing. She could totally suck money from a few people around here. All I had is $30 altogether? That ain't nothing. Here, we'll get rid of 2 of them. Or close to them. Get rid of 2 of them.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't get caught.
Definitely have the range for all 3 of them with this.
Behold! Yes,
Let's see.
Something wrong?
Nothing there.
Now then.
You can do this to make it swing. Just too bad it takes up a lot of MP.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Let's go.
Too bad. These are terrible people. And he got knocked into the wall.
Let's go.
I don't think it super matters what we do here now. Although knocking in the Kiryu would get him hyped meter too.
Well, I'm wicked.
Then she followed up.
Let's get it done.
Together, right? Woo! Me too!
May as well. It'll get her hype meter maxed out.
Don't get caught.
Ouch! I can do this!
It's time.
It is time to end it.
Learning more every day.
Now for beachside bro thing.
I had it in me.
Mask punishment, so he's got something electric now.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
An Iron Matriarch instead of just Iron Maiden. So the steam would be worse.
Fucking son of a... Fricka, look what you done to my shop! Whoa!
Oh boy.
That does it. You should have listened while you had the chance. Don't do it! Eat lead! Huh?
Oh, what's wrong?
Goddamn trigger stuck.
The hell? Is it jammed?
Shit!
Cease this at once. Madame Nele, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
What just happened there?
Such a pity. Allow
They fire
me
backwards.
to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
That's shrapnel?
That had to be a miracle. And I got to bear witness. Bryce truly is blessed by the goddess. Who's this dude? The sage of Palikana I mentioned. That's Bryce Fairchild himself.
So that's him.
How appropriate.
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice, for Madame Nele has extended her divine protection to you and your establishment.
Madam Nele, mahalo ioi.
And you, my child, I trust that you're unharmed.
Well, of course he's unharmed. He's tough as nails.
What a fascinating story. Now I see why you're all eager to find Akane, for one reason or another.
Yeah, we came by because we heard she was the director here.
And that's what makes her disappearance all the more concerning. Without her guidance, I fear this orphanage might have closed its doors long ago. That's why I visit as often as I can, to see how things have developed.
I was wondering something. Why'd Akane-san join Polycana in the first place?
I believe she left Japan because living there became untenable, one way or another. So she came to Hawaii to get back in touch with her roots.
Right. Captain Sawashiro did mention that.
However, she found no support from her relatives. That's when Polycana reached out to her. Shortly after, she was welcomed into the faith. Since then, she's been a model believer. Never have I witnessed such pure, unwavering faith in all my years.
Then, was she chosen to be a Haku?
Ah, I'm impressed you know that much about us. I did mention to her that she would be the perfect Haku candidate. But you know what she said? She said she'd rather stay at the orphanage until it's her time to go.
That sounds like her.
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
Ichiban, if you do find out where Akane is, please let me know as soon as possible.
Sure thing. But aren't you usually hanging out on LA Island?
I am, but you can let the staff here know, so they can get in touch.
All right.
They don't get to visit.
Think we ought to get going?
I think so.
Oh, won't you stay and eat with us? It's almost dinner time.
You sure? I mean, I am pretty famished. What about you guys?
Good idea. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Kasuga, everyone, it's been a pleasure talking with you this evening.
Where's Chitose?
Likewise. To know Akane-san found a good place where she belonged, I'm nothing but happy for her.
Yes, I'm convinced she felt the same.
Hey, where'd Chi-chan run off to?
Yeah. That's my question.
Chitose! Where are you? It's dinner time! She's not over here, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I've been sticking with Ichiban this whole time. Actually, it turned out all right. If anything, that helped me earn their trust even more, so...
Hey! Chi-chan! Where you at?
I get that. Look, I gotta go.
That's not Dwight again, is it? Or is it somebody else?
I'm right here, silly.
Man, I'm starving. What are we having?
Hopefully not just misgivings. Suspicious minds, indeed. Then pop it on a string. I kind of want to stop here at the moment, but wouldn't let me pause or anything, so we'll just watch this for sure.
Is there some reason I have to go outside every time we do this?
It's the best safeguard against wiretapping. Well?
So Akane-san was the director of a Polycana orphanage. Everyone in the organization seemed to know her.
Yes, and even the sage himself is concerned for her safety. Interesting. It seems your investigation's going well.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
Whatever you do, you report it to me. Don't think I didn't hear about your little tussle with the Barracudas.
If you already know, then why do I need to report?
You might want to rethink your situation a bit. Maybe you don't fear anything, seeing as your days are numbered. But you're a spider hanging by a single thread. Steer clear of the flames below.
I'll be more careful.
Continue tracking the subject then. After all, you've got a lot riding on this. Also...
What? You're not done lecturing?
I was going to ask if you did what you came to do. The woman you loved. Yumi-san, was it?
Oh, yeah.
I understand her dream was to get married in Hawaii. So you wanted to at least take her ring to the place she longed for. That's why you accepted this mission in the first place.
Yeah.
Then, with that out of the way, let's try to focus on the mission, shall we? Certainly hope you can.
I remember that from the man who erased his name. I did that. But I lost all the footage, so I can't show you all that I did that. All I can do is show you the trophies. Everybody's lounging in the hotel room.
Sorry for the wait.
What did they say? The Daidoji faction. They called, right?
Seems like we're the closest to Akane-san. They had no other info on their end. The plan stays the same. We find Akane-san before anyone else, and we protect her.
Gotcha. So, no clues from them, then?
Nope. All they could do was tell me to stay in line.
I'm sure. It's not like you're the easiest guy to keep tabs on.
Dumbass? What's that supposed to mean?
Come on. You really don't think so?
He'd be a good boss, at least.
Hey, take it easy, you two. You might hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you look real hurt, Kiryu-san.
Do I? Hi.
It's gotten late. Ready to call it a night? Not just yet.
No.
Not quite. Still want to do a couple of things. If that's okay with you. Alright, go ahead. Only because I want to say, at the moment, Yong Yi did a good job voicing as Kiryu. I enjoy his performance. I'm good with it. I can enjoy it enough. And I'm also not trying to compare to Daryl Kurilo. I feel like that'd be unfair. And I can get behind how Yong Yi sounds. I can get behind it. What I also can get behind, though, is taking another break. Now, before, I was a little on the tired side, but I haven't dozed off yet, knock on wood. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I almost swear something crazy will be happening soon. Oh yeah, I had to fix that part. I forget. I think it was some kind of Coke commercial with Jillian Jacobs who mentioned a yurt. Like if you want to live in a yurt, yurt it up or something along those lines. That's why I remembered yurt was a thing. Alright. Good thing this is just Puppet on a String, not Puppet on a G-string. Although this is an M-rated game, so it would work.
Hey.
Ready to sleep now?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well get some sleep. See you in the morning. So you got me for a little longer, and I'm glad to be here a little longer.
All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
Yeah, I said Puppet on a G-string.
About that, I think I might have a good idea.
Wait, really?
But before I say anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Yeah. Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face, then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Kiryu-san, sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
Chicha says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places she did volunteer work for. We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Yeah. Even the Daidoji faction hasn't found any more clues.
It means one thing. We're running out of options. Finding her on our own's looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end, then?
Hang on. There's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple. Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
I know how.
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight, slap a video on the internet. We'll make a video that catches as many eyes as possible. Show the world that Ichiban Kasuga's out there. All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
All right. Sure.
Not on board?
No, it's a good idea. I mean, really it is. But I don't know if you heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up, spit him out. I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you've got a point, I guess.
What'll it be, Kasuga?
Hey, Tommy. As far as gangs around here go, are the Barracudas the only ones in charge?
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's similar, if not bigger.
All right.
Huh?
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chichan. Believe it or not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
Oh, yeah.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
I remember that,
You
too.
really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the time. Anyway, Tommy, thanks for looking out. I got no issue making a video.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Chitose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
You sure about that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll come up with a cool script then. Ichiban, there's a lot you want to say, right? Might be tough to improv it. Yeah. I'll get some cue cards ready. What the hell? Let's go for 1 million views. Maybe we even get one of those gold plaques, huh?
This is still about Ichiban, right?
No, I don't know much myself, but it sounds fun. Is there anything I can do?
He can be
Oh, no, you just take it easy, Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
I may be dying, but I'm not dead yet. These bones still have some life in them, all things considered.
Well, yeah, then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san, I know just the thing. I'm serious. If you're not the man for the job, then no one is.
I remember seeing this in trailers.
A video's nothing without sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name. No holding back now, Kasuga. I'll spread your voice to the world.
You got it.
Kiryu-san's surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Nah, those eyes are for real. He holds that mic like he's staring down a wild beast. Oh well, at least we know he's fully invested. Right, let's do it.
Okay, we're good, Ichiban. I'm already rolling the camera, so go ahead and start talking.
All right.
The text size is good on these, right? Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye. She's gotta know her son's out there looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh? There's gotta be something. Oh! But should I?
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? They're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Kiryu-san, how'd you know?
Let's just call it a hunch. Besides, it's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah? Then let's go for it.
Here's what we've seen in the trailer, or some trailers.
You two have some kind of secret language or something? Want to spill the beans?
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast your eyes.
I just ripped the whole undershirt off, too.
Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps. But if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this will make enough waves?
Certainly is now.
I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling.
Trailer time, people.
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up ignore the cue cards. Dude, I put my heart into these.
Fine, this is way better material.
Now then, as this dragonfish on my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style!
All right, man.
Yes, sir. From waddling around a Kamurocho soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a Jincho. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell you, being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint.
Huh?
You heard that right? And it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here.
Dude, what the hell? This is a terrible intro.
He was fluent in Japanese, so I picked his taxi. Who'd have guessed he was a small-time crook? As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii freaking rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. The robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon after that, I got jacked and wound up butt naked on the beach. That didn't stop Ichiban Kasuga. No, I'm back in action. I came here for some big new adventures. Hawaii called me, and boy, did I answer.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chi-chan's got that thing. We don't want her family finding out, right?
Sheesh. If only you thought that way about me. Whatever. A few hot topics, you get the people buzzing at least. Also, holy crap, Ichiban. Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience. They used to have me host the family banquets.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young. Anyway, let's hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Sounds good. Okay, Kasuga clan, let's get filming.
I love his energy so much. And I appreciate the cheer, but unfortunately I lost that and all the stuff I lost as well, so you don't even have a cheer sound yet.
That should be more than enough material.
Great! Now let's throw it all online!
No. You're gonna have to edit it first. We want it to go viral, so it's gotta be the best it can be. You'll help me out, won't you, Tommy?
Yeah.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously, it's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side, too. Thanks, Kasuga.
You ask me, this is just the beginning. I'm sure there'll be even more fun down the line. We're in Hawaii, after all. Japan's always talking about this place. We ought to enjoy every second, Kiryu-san.
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Not one bit.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while, I'll go rest up at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe I'll go swimming, since we're near the beach and all.
Roger that. See you soon.
Chi-chan said the video's gonna be a bit. Yes, I'll take a dip. But see, when he takes his shirt off, he takes everything off. Huh? He doesn't take off two layers of things. Sea turtle! Or tortoise!
Would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day. No shit. They're so rare they got all kinds of laws protecting them. Find a buyer, though, and you're swimming in it. You don't say. Lucky us. Now let's hurry up and bag it.
Fuck them. No respect for animals.
What the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care? What, you after this stupid thing too? Too bad. This one's ours.
I'm not after Jack, pal. Still, this turtle, you said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
Hey, piss off. This is my pet. See? Look how happy it is.
That ain't happy.
Believe me, I'm looking.
And who asked you? Hey, let's drown this dumbass. Yeah.
So Kaiji Tang is also the Catman, all the moon Morley.
Ass kicking time.
I could not at all put that together. I didn't even think about who was voicing who in the game. But that's him too. As if I needed any more reasons to get the game, and same for Ericus, we both have a big fondness of Taiji Tang. Man, when I say the name, I miss Satoru Gojo. It's awful that he's not around because of bad things. It's bad, man. There they both go. Maybe I want to do that again. Yeah.
Open wide.
Use a lot of MP, but it knocks out 2 people.
Not an enemy in sight.
Cat has a fondness for Kaiji Tang as well. Cat has good taste.
Too strong.
Fuck them,
Bunch
though.
of jerks. Oh, good there, little fella.
Mm-hmm. And thank you for saving me.
Turtle's
Hey,
voice
don't
question
mention it.
mark.
You take care now, all right? Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Huh?
Who, though? Oh, what?
Hey, what the?
Demon, much less a turtle. Take a closer look. Aren't I adorable? Well, aren't I?
Sure, whatever, man. You're...
Oops.
What?
Oh, poor guy.
Hey, watch your... oh, well, he'll live. Right then. Guess we'll take him to the island. Honestly, turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
I wonder if people know what's coming up, because I sure do. And I feel like Grimoire does too. Yep. And the background even changed.
Sheesh, must have hit my head.
Mindy feels like I'm gonna love it. I don't know, but I'm gonna be putting my all into it.
What the heck is this place?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
There's more.
Aloha!
Monsters!
He fights monsters in Dragon Quest all the time, though. He shouldn't be scared.
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Guilty as charged. Now then, I heard you saved my pals Kamakichi and Gachapin. We owe you big time for that.
Oh, don't mention it. Gachapin and Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga. Wow, what a name!
So, this place yours?
This is Dondoko Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares. A true resort paradise.
You say resort?
That's right. And Muko and I, in all our splendor, are its very own mascots.
Oh yeah, the kids just love us. At least they did.
Oh, the island at rock bottom.
Sure, okay. So you're mascots. Oh, sorry to freak and call you monsters and stuff. It was all so sudden, you just kind of surprised me. But, is this really a resort? We're the only ones here, and what's up with all the trash?
Oh, you had to mention it.
My bad. Did I, say something wrong?
There's a reason this place is empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Oh.
Who are you?
Name's Matayoshi. I'm the owner of Dondoko Island. I'm told you rescued my friend here. Thanks for that, Kasuga-san.
Oh, wow. So this whole place is yours? Oh, nice to meet you.
Believe it or not, this island used to be a resort. Truly, fun sights and sounds at every turn. We also had guests at every turn. So much good business, even the residents enjoyed having them here. But you see, At some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up. Started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean, like, trash?
What else? From shore to shore, they've littered the place. We're talking high-cost refuse, too. And pollution's only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things. After that, we got less and less visitors. Eventually, they just stopped coming.
I want to know who voices
They're not the only ones missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone, there's practically no one left. In fact, it's a ghost town. These days, it'd be a miracle if guests showed up.
It was one turn after another, and now it's just us three. I tell you, this rock has really hit rock bottom. I forgot about you, Kamekichi. Sorry about that.
That's awful. These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still, we haven't given up just yet. I think if we stay the course, we'll get back on track and return Dontoko Island to its former glory. As you can guess, it's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to keep up. Honestly, maybe it's time. Might just have to pack up and say farewell.
No!
Don't say that, Matayoshi-san!
That's right. We're the island's mascots, after all. If we lose this place, we really won't have much else, you know?
Oh, right. Apologies.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get all gloomy-doomy on ya. Oh, we should brighten things up. Yes, at least for today.
That's right. You're our first guest in a long time. You know what that means? It's time to party!
They kind of kidnapped him,
though. We don't
though.
have much to offer, but since it's getting dark, you ought to stay the night. Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure, thanks. We'll make it a night to remember. Oh, I even found these wild mushrooms nearby.
Bad idea.
A party! A mushroom party! Yay!
And not kidnapped. That was too strong. Not kidnapped. They wanted to make sure he was okay, so they brought him over. Guess I conked out after the party. Man, what a night. Oh, crap! What's going on with Chi-chan and them? Are they waiting on me? I better give them a call. Oh, hey, Ichiban. What's up? Chi-chan, hi. Sorry, a lot's happened, and long story short, I'm over at a resort called Dontoko Island right now. Dondo what? You're not making any sense. I know. I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's gonna take me some time to get back. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm gonna need a few more days myself to finish editing the video. Days? That's some big editing stuff she's gonna do then. You are? Huh. Didn't think it'd take that long. I mean, we want this video to take over the internet, right? So we're gonna need some damn good editing to spruce it up and really sell it. Anyway, don't feel bad about taking this time to kick back and relax on... what was it? Dondoko Island? I'll reach out once I'm done. Gotcha. I'll leave it in your hands then. No pressure. Well, guess she won't be finished for a few more days, so I'll just take it easy and look around this island for now. Eric has realized they brought the turtle with them. It's because the camera was up on Gachapin and Muku for a while. That's why it'd be easy to forget. I didn't think enough about it neither, out of sight, out of mind. Whole lot of trash though. Sheesh, this place really is. This place is seriously a dump. Makes a lot more sense now, but I still feel real bad for them. For the island too. I do want to repay them for letting me stay. Maybe I can do something about this trash. You better believe I'm gonna do something about this trash. But where do I start? I've never handled garbage like this before. Don't want to make things worse. Ugh. Might not be the way, but hey, it's my way. Kasuga the cleanup hitter instead of the pinch hitter. You can break trash with a bat. Hold it with down, swing the bat, then hold for a sweeping strike. Whipping the bat will make you dash by default, huh? And that'll clear heaps of junk and gathering resources in one swing. So you can combo with that. That's already 10 done.
Takes care of this spot, at least.
Good morning, Kasuga-san. Wow! Just look at this place. Did you clean this all by yourself?
Yeah, just wanted to thank you for yesterday. Not every day I get the resort treatment. Least I can do.
Hey, hey! Talk about spiffy! But how did you get rid of the trash?
Yeah, I wasn't too sure what to do, so smashed it with this.
You're a wild man!
Maybe a little, huh?
Amazing. With you around, Kasuga-san, we just might set things right.
Well, well, ain't this a sight? So you got rid of our little gifts, did you? What's wrong? Not up to snuff?
Hey, these the guys you were talking about?
You guessed it. They're the ones responsible for this mess. Waste disposal deviants, the washbucklers. That guy there, that's their boss, Fukuyama. But to his boys, he's Dread Pirate Hook.
Come on, Matayoshi. Deviance is a little strong, don't you think? Unless you want to get smacked around again.
Too bad it's not Clancy Brown.
Go on, pick a pile. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Almost think Richard Epcar.
Huh? Who's this loser? Out of the way!
I happen to be a guest here, and I gotta be honest with you, pal. You're really killing my vacation time.
Ah! You're staying in this trash heap. What are you, stupid? This place is a shithole. And a big one of that. I mean, really, just look at it. We're doing it a favor. In fact, I think we ought to be rewarded for it, eh?
That's some high and mighty talk. Only hole I see's your mouth.
Excuse me?
This island you're spitting on's their treasure. And I'm ready to kick your asses clean off of it.
Ah, says the lone wolf. All right, mates. You know the drill. It's composting time.
No, the line is, it's morphin' time. So this we'll be doing in real time. This will be not even beat 'em up as much as just the action game segment here. Taking out the trash. With down to equip the bat, square attacks washbucklers. You can dodge their attacks with R2. And sweeping strike is still good to take on multiple enemies at once.
Let's do it!
Well, at least I didn't get hit.
Knock it off!
There ain't too much to this.
You're pretty good.
Wow, he's strong.
All right, fine, I'll let you off the hook today. But know this, you and Matayoshi, this whole rock, your days are numbered.
This resort island will be back at the top.
Thank you so much, Kasuga-san.
Be back at the
Seems
top.
you've saved me once again.
Be straight with me. Do they always do this?
Yes, though I'm used to it now. I tell you, Kasuga-san, if only I was as strong as you, maybe then I'd protect myself. Protect this island. guess I dampened the mood again. For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around.
Huh?
Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them.
Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I said, there's nothing left. What's there to save?
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff?
What?
You said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort. So, first, you get rid of the trash. From there, get some fun facilities or whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up. And from what I've seen, this place is more than capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here. So how about it? We'll crawl back up together.
Kasuga-san. We will. Thank you so much.
Kasuga-san, the wild man!
I'll say, wilder than wild, huh?
So they're not gonna allow this island to suffer at the bottom forever. Alright, so I did say I'd help restore this place, but you guys got some kind of goal in mind? Does anybody know why I was doing that? Because there's a reason for that. A goal, you say? Yeah, I think it'd be easier to go about things if you guys had a clear-cut vision. You know, rather than trying to restore things all willy-nilly. Oh, I see. Actually, there's this old dream of mine. Oh yeah? What about? This. Ultimate challenge, 5-star.
Shoot for the stars. Get funding to build the 5-star resort of your dreams. What's all this about?
See, a government-backed group called the Resorts and Tourism Association is running this here campaign. As long as you meet their criteria, the association will grant us some funding.
Wow.
Damn, and that's basically what you need right now, isn't it? So what do we gotta do? Well, quite a few things actually. But the two main criteria are popularity and satisfaction. What does that mean for us?
Yes.
Well, popularity is pretty straightforward. Get people to like the island. The more popular it gets, the more visitors we'll receive. And if our island's popular enough with folks, we'll be able to get our name out there. Satisfaction is a quantitative measure that represents how pleased the guests are with the island. We can build facilities or furnish the island to improve overall satisfaction. If it's too low, there's no way we'll be acknowledged by the association. In short, both popularity and satisfaction are high enough. We can pass the evaluation and receive funding.
So that's how this all works. I had no clue.
The association rates resorts anywhere from 1 to 5 stars, 5 stars being the highest rating a resort can earn. And someday I'd love for Dondoko Island to be a 5-star resort as well. That sounds doable. We just gotta work hard and aim for 5 stars. So, how many stars do you guys have right now? 0, naturally. We haven't even been acknowledged yet. Yeah, should have figured. Let's try aiming for 1 star for now. What's it gonna take to get there? This much, I wager. So 1,000 satisfaction and 700 popularity. Then we gotta clear out the entrance and clear out the Great Tree. Great Tree? We just played a demo involving a great tree in and of itself. Alright, Time for a boost in popularity and satisfaction. 1-star rating, here we come.
Yay! Boondacola Go-Go!
So if we want to gain popularity and raise satisfaction, we just have to build things and install them, right? Right. But there's not much on this island aside from trash and like, I don't even have money. Or a girlfriend. What does that matter?
That's totally irrelevant!
If we don't even have money to buy furnishing, we'll just have to make it ourselves. There's plenty of wood and stones, so why not use them as materials to craft something new? Oh yeah, speaking of materials, when I was cleaning up the trash and breaking it down, I found some parts that could come in handy. Maybe we can make even more things with these too.
Be using trash as crafting materials to make new furnishing? How eco-friendly! So sustainable!
Sounds feasible to me. I'm big on DIY myself, you know? Let's do it. Cool, I'll go gather the materials then. The beach over there has some things that can be used as raw materials. Follow me, I'll show you. So, what are those two things I imagine Ruby was talking about? They're the mascots of Dondoko Island. The green one is Gachapin, and the red is Muku. And Mindy wonders if it's SpongeBob related, the raspberries I was spitting. And yes, it is. There is an episode called Rock Bottom, and people down there spoke intermittently with raspberries. And SpongeBob had to learn to do that, like, that next bus to Bikini Bottom. For example, that is totally SpongeBob related. Let's start with the basics. Wood and stone. The ones that look like this can be broken with a bat. You'll find some stones and trees in this area and break them down. Then bring back 5 wood logs and 5 stones. In the meanwhile, I'll go prep what we need to get started with DIY. Once you're done gathering materials, come see me at the DIY stand. And find me a girlfriend while you're at it. Just kidding. Is he kidding though? Why is everyone silent though? Unless just awkward about the girlfriend thing. So, with Ichiban's trusty bat, and smash up junk piles, trees, and rocks for DIY resources. Cloth, iron, plastic, glass, and semiconductors come from junk piles. Wood from trees, and stone from rocks. Remember to grab them as they crop up every day. Got 'em.
Hey!
Right, gotta equip that. And just keep smacking until they're actually gone. I think I've collected enough to get started. Better head back to Matayoshi-san. Wouldn't mind getting more, though. I really would not mind getting more. We're not beating down a lot of enemies with this, but we are doing anything instead of turn-based. And there's actually a blue swing with all this. I didn't pay enough attention to that. All these wood and stones. I like breaking it all. It's fun. And it has a use. This all matters here. That breaks them down easy. Was there anything else to break? There's another tree here and then another one over there. Good thing you can run with the charge. Alright, we broke everything over here. Don't see anything over here. This ain't a beach. There's plenty of trash over there. And then there's more stuff over here. I can't go there yet. I just have to go build something with what we got. There you are, Kasuga-san. Did you find me any potential girlfriends? How about a rock? I've gathered plenty of materials.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. I finished preparing everything on my end, too. So let's get to DIY. Nice L desk there. I've never done it before, though. Not a problem. It's simple. Better to get some hands-on experience than watch and learn, I say. First, let's just try making something. How to DIY, how to do it yourself. Materials you get can make DIY furnishing. By doing that, get building experience and improve building talent. More building experience can be gained when making a new furnishing item for the first time. More building talent, more DIY furnishing types that can be made. Keep working at it, you can learn to make new things in the future. So that needs stone, that needs cloth, and that needs cloth, wood, and stone. We can make all these things, really. We'll start with a squat toilet. That's sillier than how Julie... That's sillier than how Julie does things. Like this? Perfect! I can't believe this is the first time you've ever done DIY. You're quite skilled with your hands, Kasuga-san. Now, let's install your creation on the island, Kasuga-san. It can be relocated or moved. Later. But let's not worry too much about where to put it for now. Just place it in that spacious area over there.
Got it.
Gotcha. So how to put things down. Now try placing it around here. Stacking out the island. Can pick things from inventory directly with triangle, or press the touchpad button to do it with edit mode. The more the island is decorated and enriched, the more popular and satisfying it becomes. More furnishing can come from Matayoshiya. I thought it was just Matayoshi, not Matayoshiya. Or from crafting DIYs. There's furniture that can go indoors or outdoors. Outdoor furniture is only outdoors, like building, streetlights. Rugs can be outdoors or indoors, and furniture can be put on top of the rugs. Wall hangings can be on indoor walls. Lodgings and facilities can only be placed outdoors, because they're things that provide it indoors. Sort buildings. We'll just put it there.
Oh.
I think I'm starting to get it now. If you craft items and place them somewhere, guests will find the island more satisfying. And if it's satisfying, it'll be more popular. Exactly. More things we have to offer, more satisfying and popular the island will be. But we're going to need a lot more materials. Once we meet the criteria for satisfaction and popularity, the association will send in someone from the resort review board to conduct an evaluation. And if we pass, we'll rank up from no stars to a 1-star resort. Right. Here. These are the specific conditions the review board's laid out for a 1-star resort. I remember that. Clearing out an area? What's that mean? What it sounds like. Clear an area of trash and debris so that people can walk around. For example, see all the garbage over in that area? It's been neglected for so long that it's contaminated the soil and smells like rot. Can't place anything there as it stands. The only thing we can do is to slowly clear trash from the area and have construction clear the soil. But once the site's cleared, we can place things there and use it however we like. Makes sense. But who's gonna do all the construction work? Well, a craftsman named Kenzo used to live here, but he left the moment he was out of the job. I'll have to reach out to him, ask if he could come back. But Kenzo-san goes where the money is, so we'll need to have a hefty lump sum prepared by then. It all comes back to money, huh? Guess I could help pay out of my pocket. 1 second. Are you talking about dollars? Again? Some virtual coin? Because the only currency accepted here is Doko bucks. Is that real money? As real as it gets. It's the official currency of Dondoko Island, but I suppose you don't have any on you, do you, Kasuga-san? Here, take this. Nothing good about being broke after all. 10,000 Doko bucks. As long as you have the Doko bucks, you can go to Kenzo-san with requests or buy any materials or furniture you can go to Kenzo-san with requests or buy any materials or furniture you may need from my shop, Matayoshia. I've got a daily clearance section set up there, so swing by and check it out every day for a new deal. So Matayoshia is Dondoko Island's own general store run by Matayoshi. You can buy furnishing and sell specialty items to him. Furniture that Kasuga has made before can be bought there too. And then exclusive Matayoshia furnishings only buyable there. And the store's inventory will expand as the island resort rank goes up. In the daily furniture corner, there's stuff that'll be up for sale every day and buyable at a discounted price. Sometimes rare furnishings will be there, so gotta check it out. As it's developed, you can make special facilities like a chicken coop from exclusive Matayoshia furnishings. Then can start collecting items from the specialty areas near Matayoshia the next day. Gotta take advantage of this stuff. As nice as it'd be to have everything for free, that'd leave the island's economy in shambles. No worries, I get it. I can earn the money myself, but how exactly can I do that? Get more Doko bucks or whatever? Best way is to assist with Dondoko dailies, everyday tasks to be completed on the island, as well as the collection of requests we keep in a suggestion box. In return for completing the requests, the island's rewarded with a large amount of Doko bucks. Think of it like some kind of part-time job. So to make Dondoko Island transactions, we need Doko bucks. Dondoko dailies and suggestion box requests are ways to get Doko bucks. Dailies update every day. The suggestion box has missions accomplished in stages to fulfill the sender's requests. You can also make Doko bucks from selling unwanted furnishings or specialties through Matayoshia's buyback service. What are those? Specialties, I mean. Anything you can harvest or collect on this island. Mushrooms, shellfish, and even fish and insects. They can all be sold in exchange for Doko bucks. If you manage to collect a lot of these specialties, we'll start to become famous for them. You know what that means. A rise in popularity. So try collecting them all. A record of all the specialties discovered on Dondoko Island can include shells, mushrooms, ore, fish, and bugs in the Dokopedia. Shells, yes. I don't remember mushrooms. Ores, fish, and bugs. Could you find mushrooms in Animal Crossing? I don't remember for the life of me. And then maybe that got added into New Horizons for all I know, since you can grow produce now. You have been able to for years. Maybe. Now to tell someone else or that I'm doing something. Gotta let them know if they're an Animal Crossing fan, they have got to see this. They have to. All this trash cleanup makes Ericus feel like we're preparing for One for All. And helping out the environment at the same time, building up our bodies, breaking down the trash, and beautifying the beach. All to take a single hair from some powerful muscle man and then ingest it and be able to do powerful stuff like he can. So Well, without any control, at first we'll break our bones or fingers, but we'll learn to get the hang of it. Is this a big Animal Crossing reference? Eric has never played any of those games. Yes, yes, a million times yes. Dondoko Island, when it had been shown, especially in motion, had a lot of trappings of, in fact, Animal Crossing New Horizons, since you can build furniture in New Horizons especially, and Pocket Tour on mobile. You can gather shells, ores, fish, and bugs in Animal Crossing as well. That has been a long, doable thing for a long time. And you make friends with those, you make friends with animals in those games. You have your house, you can furnish it however you like. You can furnish the outside of the house as well. Go buy furniture from a store, sell some specialties, and you can even sell furniture as well. But the thing of it is, you're effectively in ways forced into paying back debts / loans for housing and upgrades that you may not ask for. And they can be pretty bad. But, oh man, I'm bringing up a memory of myself. When I was actively playing New Horizons, I actually took place not just with the in-game stalk market, but I took part in the black stalk market. Stalk as in turnip stalks. You buy turnips on Sunday and try and sell them at a high price at some point throughout the week, real time. The Animal Crossing games take place in real time, like it's 9:04 where I am, 9:04 in game if I set it to be that way. And yeah, there'd be a whole internet community that would talk about, hey, I've got stalks being bought back for this high amount of bells, like 500 something bells. If you want in to sell these things, you can fly to my island, but you need to get me an item I'm looking for in return, like a number of rare materials, or bring this furniture, or bring this other MacGuffin or something like that. And if you do that, then you can come sell your turnips to my shopkeeper on my island. So that, to me, was how the black stalk market worked, and I took advantage of that for a while. It was pretty skeezy, but boy, was it funny. I thought it was funny, and it really was profitable. At least that's video game stuff. If I were doing that IRL, I'd be arrested fast, I'm sure. The whole operation would be shut down in a hurry. One is saving up channel points to do the challenge. What challenge? What challenge did I have even pointed out? I don't remember anything. 'Cause right now, I've put a kibosh on the coup d'etat stuff as well. So I don't know what challenge the channel points are being referred to. Let me go back over here. Oh, right. I have to have this up. Damn it. I need to fix that. I need to figure out what the problem is. But it is not a problem to say hello to Shadow Anime 10. That's for damn sure. Mute this, or mute my mic, so the echo doesn't burn people's ears. The sound would be enough. Went to the local library to get this game back. Good on ya, Shadow Anime. Where are you in this? What chapter are you in? Because we just hit chapter 6. Oh yeah, and I didn't finish reading about the specialties here in the Dokopedia. As you fill it out, the specialties get more popularity, raising both their renown and selling value, bringing Dondoko Island fame and recognition. That's a big deal. Huh, sounds fun actually. Bug catching and fishing reminds me of my childhood. In fact, I think that's what inspired whatchamacallit to make those Pokemon games. Those are great and all, but when I haven't even played later Dragon Quest games. I only ever played the first. But when I heard that Dragon Quest let you actually capture monsters and use them to help fight other monsters, I realized I needed to get me a Super Famicom or a DS or Maybe even a Nintendo Switch nowadays. I heard that people really love Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. I should look into that one day. I bet there's all sorts of things to collect, considering all the nature on this island. Then I hope you enjoy yourself. Here, they're a bit worn out, but now you've got a harpoon for fishing, your very own bug. Try swapping out your bat to use them. Harpoon and a bug net. Bugs and fish are local specialties. Ready to catch both with the tools. Fishing uses a harpoon, so we use left and then square in front of fishing spot signs. Then bug net with right to catch insects and square after getting close enough to the bug. But don't get too close. Some insects will run if they sense the approach.
Okay.
Okay, so I just have to get rid of the garbage, gather materials, and collect all kinds of specialties. Right. A pleasure to work with you, Kasuga-san. Okay, you stopped at chapter 5. We're past that now, so if you don't want to be spoiled on things, I don't blame you. But knowing me, we're probably going to be here for quite a while. Did I explain why I did those noises earlier? Many may have missed it. Yes. All the talking with the raspberries in the middle was based on the sub-story, The Island at Rock Bottom, a setting in SpongeBob SquarePants, and also the name of a season 1 episode where people kept talking like this at Rock Bottom. That's why I did that, because I saw the name Rock Bottom and it reminded me of that. Animal Crossing on PlayStation. Animal Crossing on PlayStation and Xbox. But you know, I almost think the games Palia and Disney Dreamlight Island are more closer to the pure Animal Crossing style experiences than what Dondoko Island has to offer. This is part of a bigger whole. But Palia and Disney Dreamlight Island, I feel like those are more closer to Animal Crossing on PlayStation and Xbox and PC compared to this. Though the nods are very extremely loud. Of course Minnie figured. Minnie's a smart cookie. Minnie knows plenty of things here. And hello, Dark Flame. I'll mute the mic so that this doesn't blow over into your ears in a bad way. We just made it to Dondoko Island in Chapter 6 here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Earlier, we played the demo for Visions of Mana. And because we got an hour of watch time, because of the people who wanted to be here, we've made even the tiniest chip in the goal of 60,000 watch stream hours among Twitch and YouTube to get 25,000 trees planted, courtesy of one tree planted in deforested areas across the world. So that was great. And Eric has saw fit to clip a long-standing answer to a question that we have been asking for months. The merchants dance like they do in Trials of Mana. We finally got an answer to that when I demoed the game. And it ain't just the stereotypical merchants either. So thanks for that, Ericus. Thanks for the clip. And thank you for the congrats there, Dark. 1 hour, I figure, it may not be like much, but there's tons of streamers out there in the world. And even if we narrow it down to who would actually stream the demo for Visions of Mana, there's a lot of streamers who would demo it. And whether Twitch or YouTube, it don't matter. They both add to the goal. So I've done a part. You all did a part being here. We all made a collective effort in getting those trees planted and getting that 60,000 hours watch goal. You all had been a big help in that. I need you to know that right now. All right. So, what do I want to do? Well, there's a bug right there. Like a jumping caterpillar. Can I simply run and then do the thing? Okay, so I can't hold it. Green Dondo bug. Wait, that looks like the yellow stuff I've been grabbing at times. So I have to collect a number of them in order to rank up. Oh, wow. That's something there. There's another one.
Gotcha.
I couldn't be sure if I'd be too far away. If we clear out the places, then we'll get even more opportunities to get stuff. There's a red don't-go bug.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Why don't we go ahead and break down all this trash? That's what we gotta do. If anything, they only take one swing. I wouldn't mind getting multiples down. Nice perfect dodge roll there. No stumble. Why don't I charge this and get rid of both of them in one fell swing? Enough trash has been reduced to demolish, or enough trash has been demolished to reduce the cost of constructing something. Did I ever watch Reincarnated as a Slime season 1? I thought that time, well, is Reincarnated as a Slime different from that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Because I thought that was on season 3, and it's on part 2 or just season 3. We're seeing a dungeon being built. As soon as I broke down in hysterical laughter from seeing all the video game references, I started watching that fast to catch up. I started watching that fast. But are we talking about the same thing? Reincarnated as a slime could be different from that time I got reincarnated as a slime, I'm not sure. Okay, we are talking about the same series, just didn't put in all the words, but I figured what you were talking about. And yeah, I seen him get reincarnated as a slime, and he was so freaking bored! And then seeing him become a demon lord, and hear not great sage, but Raphael, when trying to get Rimuru out of a bad spot. Notice, the appropriate answer does not exist. And then got exasperated with him. Raphael actually could express more than just general knowledge. Raphael was less of a robot in a manner of speaking, and in fact, Raphael got a bit of discipline at a time, I think. And now they're working on making Tempest more visitable to reduce the cost of sight clearing. Okay. But yeah, I've been watching that like mad. Like mad. Now it is the dub though, so if it's over yet, then it's because I haven't seen everything. But I've been watching the dub because of course the dub trash. Alright. The soil's pretty bad still, but trash has definitely been cleared around here. And over here as well. All good there. So we just need to get the site clearance. Then pick up a seashell. Don't go mollusk. And a silver spinner. Little creepy crawly there. Then 100 Doko bucks from the bottle, or Doko bucks from the bottle. Better pay attention to these trees in case of any bugs. Uh-oh.
Nice.
He gets, oh no, those aren't bees, those are just gnats. I hate gnats though. They broke up season 1 really weird. Wait. Never mind. I was about to wonder because it felt like season 1 was pretty self-explanatory. 25 episodes and 26 episodes for season 2. Yeah, that tracks entirely. That makes all the sense. Now I kind of want to break the tree here. Oh, but the day is going by. I probably need to worry about actually doing the dailies here. Why don't I catch this? Damn it. Now we got a silver lamp chaser. And a starfish. It's Patrick, everybody. Okay. Craft the furnishing by DIY. Put it outside, then talk to 2 people. Before it gets to be nighttime, I better do these things. What do I want to craft, even? Real nice, relaxing music here, too. Look at all this stuff we can make. That's a lot of stuff here. So many things ready to craft, too. We need a hell of a lot of stuff for that. Broke up season 1, episode 11 instead of episode 13. Let's just make a bunch of things here, like female sculpture. And all of a sudden, just a slow wipe of the brow.
I'd say I outdid myself.
The steel rack.
Now, where do I put this?
And a watering can.
Brand spanking new.
Why don't I make something bigger, like an info booth sign?
Where do I put this?
Okie dokie. Inflatable mattress. And I'll make one of those.
I'd say I outdid myself.
And how about a black sofa? That'd be a little bigger since outdoor furniture. No, right there on the bench still.
Where do I put this?
Now I can make garden table and sake bottle case. Low rectangular dining table. Stool. And how about a cafe table too? That was there. Damn it. Oh, I see how much experience we get in building when we make these things. Want to get to rank or level 3. That will get us there with a futon. Okay, now I see it.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Now, public bathroom, basket, shaded street lamp, shelf with vase. With vase. There's the daily. Now to go put it somewhere here. Where do we want to put this even? And we put it just there for the moment. Then I need to go catch 3 fish. Trying to think, where are Gachapin and Coup? I won't worry about them yet. Let's go ahead and fish. A little different here. Oh, that ain't done yet, is it? It is now. Jellyfish. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yep, that's a big one. Yup, that's a big one. Yup, that's a big one. Caught right here in the Florida Everglades. Spider crab. I gotta hold it and charge it, then let it go when they're in the crosshairs. I hate that I have to wait for that though.
Nice.
Porcupine fish. Alright, next. Gotta go find those two. Maybe they're in Matayoshiya. Then before it becomes evening, I'll have done all the dailies. I can stand to sell stuff too, couldn't I? Or is it just capturing?
Welcome.
There she is. Feels like she.
So you were born on January 1st, Kasuga-san? Your birthday parties must be super festive. Muko and I were born on April 2nd. You'll accept birthday presents any day of the year, though. Just don't forget.
Now where's Muku? Muku, where be you, Muku? Gotta run around and find him, looks like. Where is Muku? It's already evening. There's not much lighting on this island, so it's gonna get real dark at night. I don't want to get lost, so I'd better head back to Masayoshi-san's for the day. Ah, hell! Welcome back, Kasuga-san. How are you liking Dondoko Island so far? This place is great. There's so much nature everywhere you look. Once all the trash gets cleared, I think this island will be a hit resort. Good to hear. Some of the bridges on this island may be broken. There are plenty of other great spots to visit.
Okay.
Nice. Looking forward to seeing them. By the way, how are you doing all day, Masayoshi-san? Haha, I was busy preparing something for you, Kasuga-san. Present, actually.
Hmm?
Really? For me? Of course. Now, feast your eyes on this. Nice. A nice vacant home for him to stay in.
Huh?
Oh man, a whole house? Are you sure? Surer than anything in my life. I really do appreciate your help, Kasuga-san. You've been nothing but cooperative since you got here. Please accept this gift. Sorry it's a little worn down, but it's the best piece of property on this island so far. It's completely empty inside, so feel free to do whatever you want. Decorate with your favorite furnishings or just plop as many things as you'd like in there. The more you furnish your place, the more it'll feel like home, and nothing beats feeling at home. Here, you can relax and recuperate after a long day of work. Wow, thank you, seriously. Guess I'll take you up on your offer and make this place my own. Also, there's been some trouble arranging you a way back to Hawaii. Preparations won't be ready until the morning after tomorrow. I'm sorry this is happening, and during such a busy time. I hope you don't mind spending a few more days here on this. I hope you don't mind spending a few more days here on the island. Not at all. Not much we can do about it now, anyway. Just let me know when everything's ready. For now, I'll just get some shut-eye in this fine house. Apologies for all the trouble. Here, I've got something else for you. Take this. A night light. What's this? A light to help you explore at night. Dondoko Island's full of nature, which means it gets very dark very quickly. Oh no, this ain't a plug-in light. This'll help light your path, if only by a bit. Hopefully it proves to be useful.
Thanks.
Good to know. Thanks for this then. Just keep in mind, you're out late exploring. You might feel exhausted the next day. If you're feeling tired, it's a good idea to head home early and get some rest.
Got it.
Gotcha. I'll be careful.
See ya.
Good. Alright then. Good night, Kasuga-san. See you tomorrow. Dark did like the most recent episode, history of one character plus certain plot opportunities. I forget, is she a fairy or a pixie? She's definitely a demon lord. So this is my new home. Sure, there's nothing here, but it's awesome how spacious this place is. I'm gonna fill this space with all kinds of things to really make this place feel like home sweet home. Oh gee, there's importance to a livable space. Furnishing the inside of it will improve livability. Higher livability means higher health, making it harder for enemies to beat them down. More livability, better shape Kasuga will be the next day as well. And in tip-top form, he can get more resources. When his HP goes down to 0, Doko bucks will be spent to get it patched up. So he can change up the decor in Kasuga's room. Change interior, can customize flooring, wallpaper, and lighting. But for now, I guess I'll just turn in for the night. I don't want to turn in for the night. I want to go back out and get that last daily done. So you end the day by checking out the calendar and heading to bed. Later you go to bed, the less health you recover. If health ain't great, better call it a day early and hit A. I am not doing a thing until I go find Muku. Okay, it got real dark for sure. But they're still open. They're still there. Better check the furnishing as it is. What's a daily furniture corner? Items up for sale every day and at a discounted price. All the furniture here is marked at a discounted price. Might be a good idea to check what's new every day. Pretty sure we can make this though. An 18-liter drum. I can't make that if yet, so I'll get that. It's alright. Rattan chair. I'm not gonna get that right now. Now I'm gonna go looking for Muku. Where could he possibly be? He's the only daily I have left to do. And that won't tell me where people are. Map, guess, no guess. Island info. No, it's not telling me where they are. Muku, where are you? You are the last daily I need. There you are. Then I'll feel better about turning in. There are lots of shells on this here beach. You can sell them or craft with them. The choice is yours. Alright, we did all the dailies. Silver tiara shell, that's nice. Gold cockle shell, just a little better. Now how much does it cost to build bridges? If we build a bridge here, we'll be able to get to the fields. But I better increase our resort rank first. Never mind. That's a new recipe, a DIY amp. Nice. And a red butterfly at night. At least the bugs don't make a sound when they fly off. That I'm grateful for. Alright, now that the dailies are done, I can go to sleep and not feel bad. How do I want to furnish the place? Put an inflatable mattress here somewhere. Guest bed. Then what can we put here where? Another futon over here, maybe. This wouldn't be much of a matter, really. Alright. So we'll just go to sleep then. We do that by checking the calendar. Should I wrap up for the day? Get some rest for tomorrow? Real fun there. Day 2. Now that everyone's here, let's start with the morning assembly.
We had this rule to hold an assembly first thing in the morning and go over what our plans for the day were. And if we had any visitors, we discussed how to keep them satisfied.
Well,
not that we have any accommodations for them right now. We can't invite any guests just yet.
But it'd be real nice if we could invite them someday soon. That way the economy can thrive.
Alright, let's get started. Today, I'd like to introduce you all to a new island resident. A new resident? Right. Here he is, in the flesh. Kenzo-san. Hey, been a while.
Kenzo-san! I heard you left this island for some other place. I'm so happy you're back.
Who's this? Why, only one of the best craftsmen in the world. Kenzo-san's even got experience as a carpenter and construction worker to boot.
Indeed!
He's going to be handling all the site clearing, repairs, and infrastructure stuff here. Impressive. So this is the guy Masayoshi-san was talking about yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate this island. I can't put food on the table without a job. It was a tough decision, but I got a call from Masayoshi yesterday saying he was going to rebuild this island. So I booked it back here as soon as I heard.
Ooh, how noble of you!
So you're Kasuga-san. Masayoshi's told me about it. You're gonna help us whip this island into shape, right? Thanks for that. Name's Kenzo. When it comes to infrastructure, I'm your guy. I still gotta get things set up though, so let's talk shop tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Glad to have you on board. With Kenzo-san here, we'll be able to clear out any contaminated areas. Alright, but how do I ask him for his help? Clearing a site can be done anytime as long as you've got the money. The more polluted an area is, the more it'll cost. And considering how trashed this island is, it's gonna cost a fortune. Hey, I'm not trying to rip you off here. The more polluted the place, the more tools and vehicles we're gonna need to clear it. That's just facts. But if you destroy the trash and clear the area bit by bit every day, it'll be less work for Kenzo-san, and that'll lower the cost for him to clear the site. Just use your best judgment to decide when's the best time to clear the area based off your current budget. So, when requesting a site clearing, the area is cleared of trash and ready for development. Clearing out contaminated areas needs dokobox and building talent. And that goes up when you build things. Cost to request a site clearing can be lowered by clearing the area of trash and improving the island's cleanliness. So the amount of building talent and dokobucks required for a site clearing can be seen from the map in the menu or at signs near the contaminated areas. And also place a site clearing request at the same signs. Okay, so basically I should save up my money and destroy the trash until I get to a point where I can ask Kenzo-san to clear the area for me. Yes, exactly. If you ever want to put in a request to clear the site, you can do so at the side of each area. I recommend starting with the entrance first since it's close by and more affordable. Another thing, if you ever want to improve your bat or bug net, come see me. I can upgrade them for you. For a price.
Got it.
Sounds good. I mean, I use my bat pretty much every day, so an upgrade wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll drop by once I've scrounged up enough money. Kenzo the carpenter to upgrade tools. To expand home or purchase additional lodgings, gotta work on livability. If you improve livability, Kenzo will approach about home expansions. Then there's the hero's bat style there. Upgrading the bat and bug net increases swinging speed, and the harpoon increases the target aiming speed. It can be upgraded up to 4 times. Now then, let's go over today's workload, some other details. Let's
make it happen, team.
Let's make it happen. It'd be too good an idea not to make it happen.
Good morning! Time to ready up for our morning assembly!
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
So, no guest intake right now, but Dondoko Island info and dailies. So that'll be things to do. It'll be alright. And let's see here,
Let's have fun today!
satisfaction is not all that high, but popularity is going places. Then the map, of course. Entrance, great tree. Hills, lighthouse. That's all we can do at the moment without building bridges, last I checked. Alright, everyone. Let's make the most of today.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, okay. They all say don't go a go go. Great. I expect to be here for a long time. I want to get stuff done for sure. Now the only issue is, who can I trust you all with? Who should be getting all your love that you've given me? I've got a couple of ideas. 1, 2, 3. I wonder. I think someone else is about to go off though, so probably better not do that. Kind of explains a slice of Hakuro's history and opens plot opportunities for Benimaru. Oh, I haven't seen that episode then. I was thinking about the demon lord who's putting together the labyrinth. Dark can't stay, storm just hit, and thunder and lightning starting. We're about to call it a stream anyway. I've got things I gotta do, but I put in the time for this like I intended, so no worries as it is. Now, I worry about it being insulting and unfair. Whenever I say stuff like this, it's more like they don't need a raid from me. I wouldn't be doing them any favors, but still. I would not mind raiding Ride C Shupa. If anybody recognizes that, she is very into JRPGs, especially Final Fantasy. Especially by the name. And you can call her Shoot. It literally says it there. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. I'm 2 episodes behind. That would make all the sense in the world. That would make all the sense in the world. So raid rides these shoe puff. And it's gonna be too long until I come back to this. Because this'll be fun here. Let me give you one more thank you for being here for the first 2 hours for the Visions of Mana demo. For being here as I streamed that for around 2 hours or 1.5 or whatever. We surely got an hour of watch time from all our collective effort. You all being there to stay. So that would help for 60k hours watched. Get 25k trees planted. I'm just ready for more of this, but only when I'm able to. I can't do it immediately like I'd like to. One day, surely that'll be a thing though. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. So I want to see you all back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And there's bound to be 2 more shenanigans of that particular nature. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.